live.
Oh! You're gonna get him copyright strike.
Hold on, so music got.
Start singing the lyrics of the song.
Prison gates won't open up for me. Anyway, I got it.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you.
I haven't heard that. The last time I heard that song was to like a BL Yowie AM.
At the BL Yowie.
Was to like a BL Yowie AM.
No! Oh my god.
Oh my god! Caden's here.
Who?
Caden.
It's either Carl, Kyle, or Kimberly. It's there's no Caden.
Oh, I'm sorry. We saved here. I went a little further.
Oh, I thought you meant Caden with a K as in Kosovo.
Kimberly!
I bet that's on me, bro. Wait, Rumi, did I ever show you the Scottish men playing Elden Ring?
No.
Oh my god. I thought about Caden, I'm not gonna lie.
Caden, my goat.
I'll send you the video so
because I wanna see it again. So
wait, I sent it to you, Becky?
But not me, the other Elden Ring player? Gasp!
What?
Don't worry about it. Look,
Tonight
that I fall for you! And again!
We're playing Elden Ring in first person. I sent this. I sent this to the server with tacos. I think you did see it, Becky. I just didn't send it to you.
Oh, so everybody but Jeremy gets to have fun. Okay.
No, of course not. I think I didn't send it to you because you were like, I don't really like Elden Ring. So I held that.
We're playing Elden Ring in first person for the first time. Since the very beginning of the game. We're in New Game Plus, and yeah, this is going to be silly.
The Caden study.
It is a wee bit uncomfortable.
What's this guy's name again?
Body. Oh boy. Oh, I love this game.
A wee bit uncomfortable.
Alright, gangstars, are we ready to get this party started?
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone's looking at Caden right now.
Yes, I am looking at. Well, I was looking at Daily actually.
Oh, alright.
Where the heck did I save? Because it's on Cosmo for me.
Is
hit
Cosmo
one more.
With the new
witnesses? With the new witnesses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was there as well.
That's why I was also on Cosmo. That's why when Becky said Caden, I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, once Becky said Caden, I moved over.
Yeah, it's on Caden.
Here, his theme is playing right now. This is Caden's theme.
I love this. I love this OST. Caden, don't go to jail. I can't take another heartbreak.
I mean, he's technically, in jail. Like.
Don't go behind bars, Caden, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, when you're at work,
Okay. All right. Oh no, this is it. This is over. This is all. Betty Caden. Governor Buckley, please.
Barry. Becky, you're gossip.
Yes, I know. Wait, it just took my light away. Give me a second. Hold on.
Your fuse is like, shut up, bro.
I sell janty little tidbits to passerbyers.
Your other persona, if you don't mind.
I do beg your pardon. Of course.
He's on the customer service. Hey, the thing on his neck tells him. I mean, it's been a day.
His wife got a hold of him.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get melancholy. For real.
Always melancholy.
My name is Daily Vision. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
Kazam.
Is there a zombie in the room? The reason you've been sent here to court today? We gotta do something about this zombie outbreak. Was to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Losh! The professor! We've already been through all this before, a decade ago. And the conclusion was that there was anything about it happened. A comic escape from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you call nothing untoward.
You hardly escaped, to be honest. Like,
well,
let's be real.
He didn't really get that far, you know. He tried. An attempt was made.
Like, it's the same as McGill did. Like, oh yeah, he's free for how long? Like,
yeah,
3
for like 5 minutes. Like, the comic's death certificate said the comic death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed, and he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody influenced inside the prison.
Yeah, no offense to Kazuma, but he really didn't make it out of that far. Like, yeah, he escaped, as in he didn't get executed. He still fucking died though in the prison. Like, anyway,
my king.
Rip to a real goat. Genshin after not surviving. Governor Kaden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection.
You got.
If it turns out that you're involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course
I'll give you a firm handshake.
Very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
That's well, no E.
Dual shock battery low.
No.
Hold on.
All this prep time you couldn't plug here and try.
I don't know.
Come on.
Shut up.
Witness, Governor Kaden. Aye, sir. You have a critical role to play in the public safety of all this country. Every responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Shut up. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, I hate you. If you threaten witness again, you'll be held in contempt of court. You stupid.
Yeah. Get here.
Go back to Japan.
Go home.
Yeah, you man, I want you to go home too. There's no dispute on the fact that any intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you don't know an air fryer. You were both involved the same way. So you testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place. Very well. Let the witnesses give the form to what the hell?
What? Hello? What was that? It scared me.
Bless you? Question mark?
Yeah, I was sneezed. I just was very taken suddenly.
Very well. Let the witnesses give the formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago. Or else. Whoa.
Okay.
The jailbreak! It was the day the Japanese doc was found guilty. The directive came from prosecutor's office. I sent the convict to the chief warder vigilante and put the plan in action behind the scenes.
I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
Oh, speak up, boy. I didn't care if there was something negotiated between the convict and prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty, but I met this great British Empire.
I'm melancholy. When you speak up, I'm sad.
For what? Ain't shit to be sad about, bitch.
It's a bit of a
A directive from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that the jailbreak was a plot? Angst? Oh, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Hey, cousin, breathe, man, breathe. Take a deep breath. Calm down.
Kazuma's eating a few Skittles right now.
Nice.
Hold on.
Sato gave those to him.
Who sent it? Yeah, she gave him underhanded during the
recess. Hey, Cosmo, keep your energy up.
You look a little hungry, a little peckish. So I'm gonna give you some candy, okay?
Okay, so fuck me then.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I didn't want any Skittles.
You got Starbursts.
No.
Hey, listen, the Skittles Littles, like, they're really tiny, so I was chewing.
I didn't cannot.
You're saying you don't know?
Is that what that means?
Gotcha.
Listen, there wasn't anything the person's cost was nearly unusual some way. Combs my hair. I didn't ask any questions. I didn't know what told to do. More than that, I couldn't tell ya. I see.
Well, if the jailbreaking plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. As the
Sky is blue.
There are clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and that office. The jailbreak was promised since Mr. Asogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Gasp.
Stand up straight, buddy.
That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part.
Okay.
Idiot. So, let me ask the defense. Huh? Oh, yes, my lord? I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Pertinent, my bad. My fault, counsel. Do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination? Well, you know me. Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord. Whatever. You Japanese are always so persistent. It seems like you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Basically what I said.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. Very well. Proceed, counsel.
There should be a personalized copy that is just all in, like, your made-up stuff.
Oh, my ad-libs.
Like, yeah.
Press.
Oh, I have 4 tries. When did I get 4 tries? Oh, I think it was when I accidentally presented the Asogi papers.
That's the Asogi papers.
Don't present the Asogi papers.
The soggy papers.
Ami, I can't do the thing yet, by the way.
Eh? They do what?
You know the thing. Anyways, let's see.
I don't know, so you're gonna have to send me a DM.
Now it's just in limbo.
What? I wanna know.
And you say you don't know who actually issued the directive. Aye, that's right. All I can be sure of is that it was official.
Hello?
But if it was from the prosecutor's office, that Nara's doctor could have issued it right away.
Is there an echo in here? Listen to me.
What?
I'm sorry we're doing that.
Should I leave?
No.
And that wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Oh, can I even say with certainty that it did originate from the prosecutor's office? What? So telling where to start, it's a fair chance it came from the high up the ladder.
Are you talking
Basically.
about the sticker, Becky?
I can't give you any indication beyond it. You can't be serious. Oh, they got her!
What? Oh my God.
Are you talking about the sticker?
The what? All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose.
I like to put some ground, as it were. Didn't need bother with speculation. We'll just get the job done. SMH. So, Mr. Visual, you didn't know anything about it at all? No.
That's right. My only role in the scheme was as a scapegoat. That's right, isn't it, Governor?
Sorry.
Damn. Wow.
Whatever, who cares? Some poor beggar took the rap for it.
Okay, guys. Sigh, smell.
Sorry.
Alright then.
I wanted your wife. Your wife's calling the bad. I want to.
What?
Can you blame me? Miss Vigil? She got that dunk in the trunk.
Hello?
Huh?
What are you babbling about?
I'm the first idea, laddie. I'm part in the whole business was basically stealing the aftermath. But maybe surprised there was one folk in the prison service who would give them the Somalian?
Oh my god,
Oh, hold on.
I think I got right to the business because I can't actually get this test.
So you don't know who else was involved.
No, I'm talking about like pressing this statement. I think I pressed the right one immediately because I was like in it.
SMH, the gamers are going ahead of the streamer man.
No, when she first played.
When I first played, boy.
When she first played. I say, they just want to get out of here faster. Alright, that's right. Oh, I can tell ya. So the night he actually happened, the person that reigns was Dr. Stevens. Who the hell?
Universe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot her maiden name. Well, Courtney, Dr. Corey Stevens, or the side that she's known by.
Why did I have to get caught in such a terrible business?
You have the job I begged God for.
Me when I don't want to be at the function.
Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? No.
Oh, everything was unusual.
Ow.
Exception for exception. After all, the professor, the man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment.
He's right!
It's true.
Well, wait, maybe because it's ugly.
He's not. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Do you remember that episode of the Fairly Odd Parents when, who was it, when nobody slept? But Timmy wished he didn't have to sleep anymore. And then I think at some point Kazuo was wearing an iron mask because he was so ugly because he got no sleep.
He couldn't do his morning routine. Yeah, like, he got fucked up. The fellow was supporting the docile for someone who'd taken the lives of 5 country livers.
Being the chief warden, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I could still hardly believe that in my own country. Do I have an echo?
No.
I just want to know why he's doing this fuck-ass bit.
I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jumper was blamed on you, didn't you? Lost Vigil. I couldn't apologize enough. I know I kinda led you to trying to kill yourself from. I apologize.
No, Governor. I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
Okay. Water in the breach. What?
What? Kyle.
Oh, Kimberly!
the ad-lib kind of confused you. I was like, what? And what else can you tell us about the situation Governor Caden?
They're so like about it. So funny.
But you already acknowledged the orders given the prosecutor's officer right for the man's escape. Gosh, must have been some sort of negotiation. Still explanation.
Oh my goodness!
Hi.
Hold on.
What happened?
Okay. No, I actually skipped to the last one.
She's trying to get ahead of the game.
I didn't know, I'm mad. Okay,
SMH gamers. Hi.
I got it.
What is this?
Hey,
Hi. Well, be that as it may, I didn't get nothing about it. You wouldn't stand no place for telling what to do, what the official. I can that much I do.
That's Ketchin Asogi, bro.
No, I presume you also know this. Not telling me you know it's a criminal offense. So, oh, hold on.
Oh, brother!
Every time I put the skittle in my mouth,
What?
how am I got something to say?
Yeah?
So you were just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
A man still killed legally. I mean, illegally, oops, I mean. He was killed in the bounds of the law, Cosmo, you gotta get over it, man. A man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal. You may very well be fucking considered murder, Governor.
Hey, Barra. So that's what it's to be, is it? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence. What? What am I hearing? Huh?
Nothing. I don't hear anything.
I guess I'm...
Hami's going crazy.
Hello?
What's the problem?
Ryan?
I read my line.
Oh, I was waiting on you. I thought you were like cooked.
No.
You carried the plan in its entirety. I did everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead at...
Tough.
Hello?
What?
Becky, shut up! As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Logate Cemetery after the escape. And the thing is, it's only done to me, by the way.
No, I did to Terumi. I did to Terumi.
I didn't even hear it.
Loud. He talks loud.
Hi! My instructions were to do with the junk of the jail ain't nothing more. I can't tell you anything about what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan.
Whoa!
Oh, Daily! You're good?
Oh, I'm having a premonition.
Mr. Vigil.
Assaulted with the image of Genshin protecting Barrock.
Something wrong?
Oh, well.
He's tweaking! Your Honor!
I am tweaking.
I'm taking a sip of my sangria.
You know what that means? Lemonade!
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Turkey Hill, by the way, that's
I'm
sponsored.
not melancholy anymore. Nice. I'm not melancholy anymore. Oh, evil
He's taking a
strong.
swig. Yeah, he is.
Evil strong heart.
Devious as always.
He's saluting now?
Evil strong heart.
What is this, some sort of Barclay convention?
My baby blue eyes.
Barclay Con.
Wait, my baby blue gray eyes have light in them again. I think he has gray eyes. I can't tell.
They seem to be like a really light gray or like a light purple.
Yeah,
I was
like
trying
his
to
hair.
look at
His
that.
hair is throwing off the color. I'd have to match it. His hair like blends it with the eyes, so then I can't tell.
His eyes also are not wide open. He's, you know.
Yeah, he's baby boy. I like him. He's one of my favorites.
Alright, go ahead,
Evil, strong
I
heart.
guess.
What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to set you.
Devious as always.
Did it bring something to my traps?
My bad. For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. Hey, this is a good OST.
Get over it.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
Oh, brother.
But you see, thinking back now,
They are purple.
I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Sogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't admit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end.
Gaslighting.
That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the...
I think it's chicaneries, because I remember looking it up.
Yeah, chicaneries of an escape.
Is there like a dog in the corner?
Yes, that's quite true.
Oh. If whoever negotiated with Asogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence.
Oh, this is personal then, huh?
Yeah, this was personal beef. Imagine seeing Genshin Asogi coming out of his grave and like, oh, I gotta do something about this.
I gotta get out of here. And then
it was Yujin.
Shot, like,
I mean, he did work. He worked at the premises. I'm not gonna lie. He worked here.
He did work.
Yeah.
He wanted Genshin to wipe out to himself, but she died anyway.
Oh. To rest.
It all happened in that last chamber of secrets that is Barclay behind the high prison walls. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly. This guy's kind of built like Shrek, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because his head's tiny and then it gets bigger. Like, Shrek's the same build.
But I'm Caucasian. Truth be told, so we met that would never quite made sense to me.
Daily Visual. My favorite side characters, guys.
My stream. Hold the phone, chat.
Holding.
You want to hear the last thing Genshin heard?
Gorsh.
That's it. I can play it again.
Yeah, play it again.
Okay, I'll fix it. You can't.
The chat messed up?
Yeah, my stream died off for me on my phone, but we're still good. We're still good. If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the body at the top, doesn't it quite add up? Does it? Governor Caden, I must insist you explain these doubts you have. Please. Please. By amending to 4 testimony. Gods! No E! Aye, go on then.
Uh-oh. Strongheart! Does he have something? Evil Strongheart!
Evil Strongheart. Devious as always.
We get to press this.
I'm looking at a guide, so I know exactly what to present. So I'm not gonna present. I'm not gonna present because I'm looking at my guide, so I know exactly what to do right now. So I'm just gonna present.
Wait, you're presenting, or are you?
Yeah,
pressing?
yeah. I'm presenting because I'm looking at my guide. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's clearly Clint's autopsy report.
What? Don't worry about it because we have to be on the same page.
I didn't think you guys would believe the bit.
Oh my god.
Why do you think it's Clint's autopsy report?
It was the bit! I didn't think you guys would believe me so easily!
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah, but that's the point there.
I need help. I need some milk.
Admit to the crimes. That's what had to be argued. Admit to the crimes. That was what he had to bargain with Shirley. I couldn't see myself. Causes me arms. After all, the prosecution had no conclusive evidence against Charlie, eh?
Hey, Barak. This, you mean? Discovered during the final victim's autopsy. There's every possibility this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office.
Whatever.
What? Possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if it's not established that it happened without evidence, no one's going to listen. Bro, think about the image in your mind.
Aye, that's right. So what I'm saying is...
Genshin.
Comes by
Wearing the ring.
The comrade nothing could comrade nothing you could use for any kind of bargain at all. The witness makes a distinct point. Logically, it would assume negotiation could have taken place.
Evil strong heart.
BVS as always.
Wait, what's the next line?
And yet to break the man out of prison, definitely was put in practice. So he must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate.
I mean,
so Sogi-san agreed to confess his crimes because he was assured to be broken to prison later.
I like that Ryunosuke calls him Sogi-san.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I keep wanting to say Genshin, I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
I keep almost saying Genshin.
I mean, his name is Genshin.
Screenshot the gram.
I screenshot it too!
Oh, Sato?
Susan's too busy.
Hold on. I really don't think that
Susan's on her
Kazuma-sama's
phone.
father would have engaged in such negotiations.
And perhaps something compelled him to agree.
Everybody, I had a band-aid on. No?
Terrible thing. Using the law of legalism.
Legitified?
Legalism.
Using a lot of legalism.
Legalism.
Legitimize!
Why is such underpinnings with the desperate man? That's crazy. Only to double cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice. I want to say
I cannot feeling
so bad.
there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, it doesn't. But I can't quite put a figure on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
Why is his tarnished finger? What are we doing?
We are finding the right one now because we're going to present something.
I don't believe we're about to present. Alright, I already know what to do. Wait, Becky, what is it?
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, actually, I think I know what it is. It's gotta be this.
He said
right
Japanese jock. He called him a jock.
Jeremy, stop looking at me! Alright, it's done. It's over, bro. The party is over. Is bro still here?
You never know, man. You never know.
It's not.
Just like what last it was, but like last time, you know, the bit saved me.
Anyways, I already did it.
Hold on, I have to go to you.
You got it.
I have to ask. That's not what I typed. My phone.
That's mean.
That's not what I typed. I'm crazy.
You're gonna have to fix that because I don't know how to answer
Oh
that. Yeah,
my-
sure, I guess.
Here. Oh yeah.
I got you.
Ah, I see. Okay. I was thinking the wrong one, but I had the
Buddy,
right.
it's not gonna be the armband either. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, that was nice. I didn't mean to click on it. I didn't click on it.
The autopsy report is big.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was new dialogue actually with Susato. If you look at the armband, Becky, that is actually new dialogue with Susato Inosuke. I don't think I ever got that.
Oh, is it?
It's him talking about Jerumi.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm looking. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Listen, it's not gonna be Clint's autopsy report. It's not gonna be you zooming in on Daily Vigil's nose. It's not gonna be any of that.
Can I guess?
No.
Wait, no, hold on. No, I'm dumb. Hold up. I'm dumb.
Okay.
You know, what gets me to there's a lot of times with like trials and tribulations where you'll just have it, you know? But then the DJs are like, can I guess? I guess it's because we're here, but still.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But either way, I got it. Cause like I panicked. I was overthinking. Cause I didn't like what else could it have been? You know, like hey, that's me. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going, man? You know, I'm doing all right. I'm getting yelled at a lot, but it is what it is.
Stop! Everybody, stop! Let's just continue. Read your line. Becky, do you have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's over.
You got me scolding like school teacher here.
Everybody,
phone away. Okay, this is a learning environment. You should not be on your phone.
Okay.
Okay. Confessing under oath the murders he didn't commit on a visual assurance was later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asugi was incredibly taking a risky gamble. Oh gosh.
Sorry. I was breathing.
I hope you were. I mean, there was nothing to stop the breaking word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Soki must have had a trump card. Joe Biden.
Wow.
Something I guarantee would be betrayed. Some kind of weapon. Havers! The fella couldn't possibly have anything like that. But you know what he did, Governor? Sogi papers. They didn't get to the last will testament of the Genshin Asugi. Ah! It turns out that Mr. Sogi was hiding his will. It turns out Mr. Sogi was hiding his will in his cell in Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
Oh my god!
You squeal, did you? Where you at? He's turn your paddle real quick. I did not tell you to keep a secret.
You can't touch me now. Help me!
Who must have been caught sight of that? Well, he was the boss in the comic cell. Mr. Sogi pleaded with the water. Mr. Sogi pleaded with the water.
Will I get to be Genshin?
No.
Because everyone got their own. Oh, okay.
No,
Fuck me then, right?
I'm Genshin.
No, I'm Genshin.
Looking Eugene. Trumi gets to be Jigoku. I don't get to be an older man.
Abby, you get to be the...
My lemonade!
Wait, what did you just say? That's a visual word from Genshin Cell.
Alright then, but...
Fucking got it! Oh no! This shit's not funny! Ah!
He's freaking up.
Ain't no fucking way, bro!
Alright then, but what's on that paper?
No, hold the phone. You gotta see this bullshit.
The last will and testament.
No, that was Genshin, Becky.
I know, but I was reading it, but try not to laugh. This will is the only weapon I have left. I'm sorry, but
he's not clicking through the dialogue.
I know he's not, but Terubi, we were dying because we said Gensha was the one who yelled my lemonade from the cell. Wait, it's gone?
Spilled his lemonade.
Oh, did somebody drink your lemonade?
I dropped it!
Yeah. Oh, the whole thing?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, can we see the floor?
No.
He's like stepping in. He's stepping in the lemonade with the soggy socks.
Oh my god. I gotta clean shit up.
Yeah,
Great.
he's got a lot.
Great. Now we gotta wait. That's crazy. Well, yeah, listen. I did send you a DM, Becky. However, I was thinking, everyone got their older man. Terubi got Jigoku, you got, Mikotoba. I thought I was gonna be Genshin, right? And then the first time you read his dialogue, I was like, I guess I'm not Genshin.
Well, you can
say yes or no to my DM, and then I'll decide if I'm okay with it. Okay, fine. I guess I'm fine with it.
Unless Terumi says otherwise.
No,
It's his playthrough, but it's his playthrough.
What? I don't get a man, huh? Hey, Taco. Terumi dropped his lemonade.
He did, and we were dying because it was like Genshin yelling from his cell. He was like, my lemonade! And yeah. I reenacted it for you. You're welcome.
It's true, it is his playthrough. I mean, I don't even think there'd be a chance to ask him, like, can I be this character?
That's what I said, you can't.
Unless if... Hold on, let me DM this to you.
I asked him to send a picture of the aftermath on the floor, but... No.
Oh my god. I'm gonna finish it. Oh my goodness, I moved my head too quick.
Now, Terumi, did he kick it over? What happened?
I have no idea. Now, see, as a normal human being, I wouldn't have put it near me.
Also, why did he have a lid on it? Couldn't have happened to me.
Exactly.
Why do people refuse to put lids on their cups after drinking? Ami looks at you.
When was the last time that happened to me?
When I was at your place.
When?
I watched you do it. I was like, girl, I
because I'm still drinking it!
What? You're not
Are you talking about the water?
then? Yeah.
Becky, the lid broke.
No, not that water. Just regular bottled water in your room. There's one part you did not have the, screwed on at one night. It wasn't screwed back on. I'm like, girl, it's gonna drop it. It's gonna spill. That's what I thought to myself.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that happening, so... I must have thought that I closed it because I don't remember that. All right, let's talk about something important.
I'm still thinking about
Gabara.
I'm still thinking about Asoki. Asoki-san.
It's kind of interesting. I do see people, well, not people. I see Mion, artist Mion, my favorite Mion. Sakura, just say it in the chat.
Wait! She said no.
Neon, would draw Genshin and Ryunosuke together. Not like anything or whatever, but since you know Ryunosuke had Karuma with him, the idea is that, you know, that was Genshin kind of thing. I thought that was really interesting. Alas, you know, it should have been Kazuma, that's his father, so... And then on top of that, you know, I think... Well, I won't say it. We just went too far.
It hit the ledge when they picked it up. Ah, this man's slippery fingers fell out of his hand.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
That, like, technically, if you really think about it, everybody's naked underneath their clothes.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Not me personally.
Alright, buddy.
You could never catch me liking personally. I'm different. Anyways, where are we? Because you guys kept reading when I was, you know, panicking.
You guys, that was Becky.
It was just a flashback, but we've already seen him talk about that flashback, so...
Okay.
You can start from where you're at. You should just reread it. No, never mind. 2 weeks ago.
Raping? And after that conviction, after that convict had been killed following the elaborate what? Shut the fuck up, stupid. After the convict had been killed by the following elaborate... What the hell am I talking about? Okay, oh my gosh. And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, the document mysteriously disappeared. Didn't it?
Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but that bill was just nowhere to be found.
He ate that shit, man. He was hungry.
It's not people, but it'll have to do.
Yeah.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which came known as the Asugi Papers. Governor Caden.
Yummo.
Yummers. I believe you ordered your prisoners to the find all at all costs, didn't you? Huh? What about say anything? What about say what I Would I be right to saying that you knew the so-called Asugi Papers had a potential to make great waves somehow? Jinx! Jinkies! What the business are you blathering about? The wheel was found right and proper. Spin scuffs in the first clear what it should be. Ouch.
Oh, how could that be? Where in his cell? We all searched the place.
Oh, brother.
Top to bottom.
Hey, whoa.
Shut the fuck up, buddy. This is my turn to speak. Wait, did I have your proper job, eh? You peely-wally galoot.
Hello? It's a slur, thank God.
Yeah. You can't criticize me now.
You're not my boss anymore!
Yep.
I sure to you out of four, did I know? You're a lawyer? Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and it reads, the last will testament of Genshin Asogi. Which means everything as it should be. Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What a consistency.
You tell me, Mr. Dad. Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing no one had gotten to come with any leverage. I made it the fuck up. No.
The last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually a fake? Nope.
Nah, I'm just saying anything at this point. Sorry, guys. I don't. We lost. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cause I'm sorry. I can't buff anymore. It's over. Let's get out of here. Let's get a smoothie. As he clearly been demonstrated already. What went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board.
Okay.
He gets.
Well, I remember this shit flashbanged me so bad at 3 a.m.
That last vilification of that offense was an affront to the entire British legal system. I'm going to say a slur.
Oh, hold on.
You insignificant little. And I'm about sick and tired of all of you. And another thing. Go back to that piss poor. Call home.
God. Do Sato cover your ears.
Now then, there's a sword notion of weapon, something of which we have only former Chief Water's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at very least, sorely mistaken. Idiot.
What? No, I definitely heard him say that. I swear, I'm not a liar.
Me would not lie.
We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers.
Shut the hell up! A waste of time. There was a fake. Where's the real document? Oh my god. This guy always has something to say. Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back of the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything. Very nearly his own life.
Gasps.
And now you're gonna do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar, turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. My back.
You gotta get this guy. It's because the Barclay Prison is hiding something. It's because the jail pick was masterminded by somebody in the prosecutor's office.
Hey, bro.
Hello. Yeah, he looks cute.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
Huh? I'm sorry, I said that Barrock is cute. We should hear more from the Chief Water. Have him testify again. The trial must go on. The man's voice must be heard.
It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth.
I miss him.
Very well then. Let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw, or the accomplice will horse noise.
Are you okay?
No. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw. The accomplice will testament.
Yes, sir, my lord. Hi. Well, here we go again.
Witness testimony. The soggy papers.
Soggies. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell.
His what? His cell?
The will.
At least said Willie. I was like, whoa! This guy jerking in! Oh my god! One last joke before I die.
I gotta paint the wall with this one.
I saw something. He turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about the Busugi papers so the director can't tell me but informed them. The document was folded and fell for the ropes. I was just in cell. A kimono, I think it's called.
I want to see Genshin in a kimono.
They stripped him down.
I mean, he was, but
in his kimono? That's a lie. We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
We don't start a fight. We called me a liar once, eh? Yeah, we rapping her.
What do you say?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore.
I can beat your ass.
Other than you like to take up my cross. Of course, is that what you're going
boy, what are you doing?
He's a little kinky, bro.
Give me a good
brother,
shake again?
Step back, please.
Too scared.
You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Stop it, you crackabout! Oh, brother. Little and large. What a double act.
Little and large, huh?
Who?
Heard there's a category in a so-called website.
How would you guys know?
What?
Huh?
How do you know that?
What are you talking about? Nobody said anything, man. What are you... We're waiting for you to say a line.
Okay, yeah, sure, okay, you know, yeah, okay. We complied to Yasugi's will as far as possible. All the personal effects were delivered to his family in home Japan. As course, that Helmut the most notorious killer of our country I've ever seen.
Good lord. This was like 10 years, a few years before Jack the Ripper, by the way. After, right. I mean.
It was
the most notorious killer ever.
Okay, but he was white, so it's fine.
And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely. Oh, Cosmo.
Aye, and you can read that handwritten as one of your father's men, eh?
I mean, he didn't get that. He didn't get that, though. It did not come home to him. Yeah, everything came back except for his final will and testament.
Yeah.
Yes, there's no mistaking that it's my father's bloodshort.
Really? His last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling. Know that his end was nigh.
Ew, his smile like that.
You fool! Your father was a foolish man! Oh, Prosecutor Sergey, how are you feeling? Feeling okay? Idiot.
Kind of sad.
So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please. Okay.
Yo, the middle of my back hurts, by the way. Really bad. I don't know
why.
Same, TBH. Yes, my lord. Oh, who's this? Who spit on me? I'll have you deported, I yelled. Deported!
Always trying to deport people, man. Shut up.
Excuse me?
Whatever.
I think we have to press. I don't think there's anything we can just...
Yeah.
I have an idea.
He's got no beer.
He goes to the Yasagi papers again or something. I don't know.
Clint's autopsy report.
Will.
It's not... gonna be Clint's autopsy report. Taco, you were not here for this. Jerumi every single time given the opportunity to something to look at Clint's autopsy report. I don't know why.
I'm crying.
He keeps doing it.
I'm also crying because he just popped himself to a fit. He had a mute. He's stuck.
Oh goodness. You know, I gotta say though, even though they stop looking at the autopsy report.
He's looking at it muted.
He is. He keeps looking at that damn autopsy report. Like, it's over. We already figured out. Like, we figured it out.
Disgusting.
So would that mean you converse with Mr. Sogi?
I wish I talked to Mr. Sogi. Hey, Barra.
Yes, certainly. Though, there was precious little time before his execution was due.
You know what I really like is how, I've been noticing that when Daily talks about Genshin, sometimes Cosmo will just be there on screen. There's something about that detail they decided to add.
I I think it's because it's just like, you were with my father at his last moment, so he's like, that guy was the last man to see him, and so he's like, he's hearing what his father did through this guy, so he's very, like, just attentive to him, which is very interesting. I do like that detail, yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't have
it's just
to do
like,
that.
They didn't, but it just keeps panning back to Cosmo, not saying anything, just staring.
Especially that I know Vigil, if I remember right, he did show some good respect towards Genshin, being like, I genuinely don't think, it's kind of weird, this guy's the serial killer, he seems so, like, calm and easy to talk to, and then Cosmo is just, like, attentive to that. It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Cosmo.
He was remarkably calm, considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike me as a man capable of mass murder.
Jeremy, are you going through that one? Okay. I see what you were doing. I was watching the whole time. Yeah, he confessed to the crimes. Stay focused, Council. Stop looking at Barrow at Zeke. I look at him once, by the way. That's it. I don't keep looking at him.
I know. That's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another man's life. Yes.
Human. By the way, it's not man. It's human.
He was so tranquil and intelligent. It put me in mind of an Eastern holy man.
You won't meet
he's doing spins on it. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Genshin just fall in love with him. Barrock's probably like nodding, like, yeah, me too, man.
Oh god, yeah. That Genshin guy. He was something.
He was something. I wish I got to have it last.
And what about the will you saw him right? What the hell am I talking about? And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that?
Genshin's impact.
It was the beginning of all the drama. I remember it very well, yes.
You see the first post leading to drama?
He pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
Spin scuffs. The Bambot AR did not tell me about British trust what that was.
I could see that the man had a noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly. But according to what you told us 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any writing materials whatsoever. Yes, you're quite right. So when exactly was this penned? Comes by here. That was before the man was aimed to practically pretty up the Oh, brother. That was before the man was remained in Barkey prison, obviously. Yes, the prosecutor's office is under the supervision of the relevant authorities. I personally instructed a Sergei to make the will benefit of his family in homeland. In that case, why was it found in a cell? I did not press this.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Well, if it was pending in the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely. Ah! It's curious. There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanations for why it's subsequently found in his convict cell. Oh, well...
I mean, that's none of your business, so...
Kazoo?
The defense makes... Hello? I was getting The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor?
Switten? Crosses me arms.
Love it, jump scare I get.
A prison governor cannot expect to continue the workings of the prosecutor's office.
In that case, Lord Strongheart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter.
Don't address me.
He's sleeping. Oh.
I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now. Because I don't like you. Yet.
You hate me?
Yes.
Why?
I would have to consult the notary responsible of the will for the time. Long pause for no reason.
Oh, Vera!
Social distancing.
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is truly inconsistent with what we expected.
Get over it.
Okay.
Another inexplicable mystery then.
To do something.
Japanese.
Oh my god, I'm sorry everybody. I just pressed on there.
I'm not surprised.
I was looking at him.
Yeah.
I'll take a peek at the dialogue. Don't worry about me.
Oh.
Vigil?
The thing is that
Vigil's breaking up again. Vigil, repeat that.
about that will. ...
Dot.
He said you really need to learn how to read your fellow man. Okay.
It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right?
Wait,
Yes.
which testament is that? Testimony?
Three.
Okay, thank you. You just skipped to the end because I hit that off.
I reported back that we couldn't find it. He grabbed me by the carpet and yelled, "You're gonna have it!" I got happy to spit
brother.
in my face.
Aye, well, it didn't the governor to keep everybody working as hard as they should.
I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Nadahodo.
Yeah! Get him, Susato! Get his ass! Kick his fucking ass! The point is, it was clearly considered it was a very important document, wasn't it?
But it proved impossible to find.
Hi, it's me, Jeremy.
That's right. Then before I knew it, it was in the morning paper. The blood part of an article.
1 second, chat.
Oh.
You know what I just thought about, Becky? Ursula.
He's so cute.
I know!
I flew him.
They need to listen. 2025 is our year. They have to make merch with the marketable little mascots. They have.
Hello. Hey, it's me, Jeremy. I'm testing my mic. Is there any difference? Okay, what about now? Okay, what about now? Okay, now? Okay, now? Alright, right.
I noticed you're peeking the mic. That's what I think fixing.
Okay, we're back and good. Excuse me.
Hello? The executed mass murderer risen from the dead. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that was the one.
Ryan?
Ryan, are we okay?
The article based on Mr. Dribble's experience in the local cemetery. Ah!
They should make like a game where everyone's races are changed. I want to see white Unos. I want to see.
I thought you were about to say make a game everybody's racist. I'm like, huh?
Oh shit, we're playing that right now.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I know. Yes, that was it. The day after I read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office, and I tried to kill myself. I'm sorry. And that's when the awful accusation was made.
Somebody get Miles Edwards in here.
Edwards would have been like, do it,
You won't, pussy.
Exactly.
You aided Genshin Soga and escaped the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal.
I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that.
Man, Ken has so much guilt about that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
As the governor of the prison, I had no choice. I couldn't have done anything else. A win is a win.
Damn.
And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak. Oh shit, it's me. So, I, from the top of the prosecutor's office.
The guy who's always been Caden. That's me.
I feel like his brain just died there.
Oh, his name was on it.
I guess. I didn't kid know before that I didn't kid now. Compare. All I can tell you, we could turn around. All I can tell you is my orders were to do everything in my power to find the documents. The directive says that I'd be somewhere inside the cell. Document. With the wording, document, not will. Aye. Comes with it. That's what I said. Am I clutching at straws here? I just wondered if it really was Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that they found. It's me, Lord Strongheart. I'm falling asleep.
Get no sleep. I stayed up all night. I was so excited. Continue with your testimony, then, witness.
Oh no. Wouldn't it be a Sukata?
I mean, they're white.
Yeah, it's true.
They don't.
They are white. They're like,
I own a kimono.
Did you guys?
Whatever.
Genshin probably said I own a kimono once, just one time, and everyone's like, "Oh, there's his kimono."
It's like usually for males, it's like yukata.
Might be his like sleeping robe, which I think would be the yukata.
I think so, yeah.
Bathing robe, whatever. The informal one, the one that he wouldn't use to go to the function, would be his yukata.
His drawers.
No, not his drawers.
His draw is freaking a string.
Did anyone happen to find Genshin Asogi's Fudoshi? Yeah. Yeah.
Smells funny.
Y'all let me know if you find his Fudoshi.
Was it red or white? Was it red or white?
And you know what? White would hide. Anyway. Can we go?
Okay.
Just his kimono? Aye. The way he brought it with him when he came locked up. Yes. He was permitted to have his personal effects with him during the incarceration, I understand. That's right. Whoa! Mods! That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before the execution. Indeed.
Oh fuck, I hit Serva.
Yeah, he had a number of... that is visual.
Indeed. Yeah, a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword.
His sword?! Oh my god, mods?
How do
We got a freaking chat.
famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
Freaky Fridays until tomorrow.
It's Thursday.
She's so early. She's
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. If you're gonna be soul of the clan, could have meant a more obvious weapon.
Have some respect for Inosuke.
Respectful silence. The warders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. You couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing, or whatever. I don't care. Still, he was allowed his sword, but no writing materials. Aye. Though that we were 40 kids stay with us in Berkeley, you see. Dr. Mikotoba said he was bringing the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Okay, Susato, like, did anybody ask?
I asked Susato, thank you.
I knew we would have a Susato Gagger defending her.
let's go.
I'm just saying, nobody asked.
I asked Susato, what did he ask Susato? What are you talking about? There.
Alright. This is Zuri Inkstone, Black
Uh-huh.
City Ink, and
Oh yeah.
Hanshi Rice paper.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, you're so smart, Susato.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, we're still Susato.
Yeah! Come here.
Thank you.
Do you want some Ryunosuke?
Yes!
Okay, here you go.
Wiggling, kicking his feet.
Legs too slow.
You're welcome. Let's get back to the trial.
It's brilliantly erotic.
Locked in, Ryunosuke.
Of course, ma'am. But I'm sorry to say that is just squirming mess is legit like earthworms to me. Are you feeling fake, Mr. Vigil?
Oh wait, his voice is cute in
Yeah, I like it.
Mr. Vigil!
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a premonition again. Give me a moment.
The streets, they're on fire. Riots.
Fire.
Oh,
It's burning.
Don't.
What?
Don't confirm it. Don't make it canon. The world can't take it.
Burning.
Sir, times.
It was Scarlet, sir.
Scarlet?
The
Rot?
blood. The blood.
What?
Scarlet rot.
I knew it smelled crazy in here.
I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blur it out like that.
Are you good, man?
He's got the scarlet rot, bro.
He's dying on the inside.
Get some bolsters, man. My God, be professional. Less swing, more explaining will be helpful.
You even raise your
Is
robustness.
it something
Jesus
about the
Christ.
testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance? Something of importance? Possibly. Or possibly
Oh, somebody's got some milk.
not. I need milk. Big jugs.
Whoa.
This is unfair, Rock.
Swaying. Swinging.
A glass of water. Give us some water instead.
He's parched. By
You have to feed me. I'm a thirsty little flower.
So this guy's creeping me out. So this guy's genuinely tweaking and it's making me nervous.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid. I don't know. I'm swaying.
Okay, my lord, get this guy out of here. First, ask Mr. Vigil to be permitted to supplement testimony. With this, possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted, I guess. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil.
Hey, Johanna, there's some zombies in the hole. Alright,
I've had
yes,
some
it was
development.
Scarlet.
Hold on. Give me a second. Yes, it was Scarlet. Scarlet rot.
Millennia.
Ugh.
Millennia.
Alright, are we...
Pressing? Yes.
Abby, I'm remembering everything. Now it's flooding back in like that's so Raven.
Scarlet, you say?
Oh, did you
Well,
press it? Okay.
Yes. I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. But even by the dim light in the cellar, I remember thinking it was it was an unusual color. At the very least, I'm quite sure it wasn't black.
I blacked the fuck out.
Oh!
You blacked out? What happened?
I didn't hear that.
Kirby, what's wrong with you? What happened to him? He saw that image of your Zooms and just lost himself in it. He was
He saw us laughing by little guys.
Anyways, where are you at?
Okay.
Strongheart said, "Witness."
No. Okay, Tsurumi. Continue on until Strongheart gets up, pretty much.
Witness!
It's right there.
That's really what you saw!
What? Sir?
was about to open a bag of chips and then I realized maybe Cosmo gonna say
something wrong, Little Strongheart.
He can have it.
Yeah, he's
up?
He's smelling the whole courtroom.
I apologize. Continue.
If I had a nose like Strongheart,
Okay.
I'd be sleeping through those shoes all day.
What do you make of that, Naruhodo?
I don't.
For Lord Strongheart to be so visibly shaken in that way?
Oh, didn't ever. You plainly see what's written there. It's about the Earl of Hell's waistcoat. You know what that means.
Well, yes. What? I'm tweaking, don't listen to me.
Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm your report with you. You actually see the content of the document that Mr. Soga was holding that night.
Oh, well, no, I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back.
It was definitely a will, was it?
Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Asogi told me.
The court will wants no further time on this matter. We have the will in question in our possession. There's nothing more to add. Okay. A will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Cosmo's father holding? I wonder.
What are you chuckling?
If you have any inkling, Splatoon?
Splatoon?
You must present it to the court at once.
That testimony doesn't give much away.
So, this will really was penned by Cosmo-sama's father.
I already know the answer.
I wonder what he... Huh? Hello?
Continue reading. Just continue.
I'm crying.
I'm just laughing, man.
I wonder what he could possibly have meant. What he described as a weapon.
Started to sound very much like Sogi actually had nothing.
But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to Mr. Sogi actually might have had something.
What is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. Can I look to see the small detail?
Absolutely. Oh my god, I actually feel like it's something. This is ridiculous. What's happening?
It's me. What? And I'll have you know. You know. You have never done this before with anything else, by the way. You would keep looking at it.
The bit plays off!
It's not Kutsatsu report. He kept looking at it. It's not Kutsatsu report, and I remembered. Oh right.
I win again.
Oh, the attack is actually.
Whatever. I can't believe this is the one piece of evidence you kept latching onto. You could have been like, oh, it's definitely, Gregson's passport. No, you kept looking at Clint's freaking autopsy report. I'm like, man, why does he keep looking at it?
Wait, did he ever read it, though?
Several times.
He keeps looking at it, so I guess, yeah.
Oh, okay. He actually just
memorized it now.
It.
He's probably memorized it.
Oh my god. I accidentally pressed. I did not. Hold on, give me a second.
It's just the fact that Taco, you're still here.
Sorry.
Last stream, he could not stop looking at that. Every single time he is prompted to present something, he would go and look at Climp's autopsy report and read it. He kept doing that. I'm like, prove me. It's not his autopsy report. He's like, but what? No. it's not! For like the two occasions that it actually is his autopsy report. Iggy Yaddy!
Okay, I'm here, I'm sorry.
Alright, go ahead.
Really, it's your time.
Hopefully my chips, bro.
You're playing Susato's bit this time.
I gotta take a drink.
My bit's been eating. Oh.
Kazuma was hungry because he ate at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
And that's all.
You're crazy. Why have you not eaten? It's almost like 10. Wait, it is 10 for you.
It is 10. I didn't have time.
You didn't have time?
No, I didn't.
Why?
Because I went to work and then I came home. I'm playing
my potato!
Susato, what happened?
My potato fell.
And now you know my pain.
I know.
That's Susato's potato rolling on the floor.
Strolling into my lemonade.
He dropped the whole lemonade in the court. Susato's potato flew.
Wait, you gotta continue. You gotta continue.
Scarlet color writing, which you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What?
Have us again? You don't ever say that. Actually, Clint's autopsy report. Have a look at this report.
Oh my god. It's coming in.
That's
That's your brother.
autopsy report.
My brother.
Yes, and there's something in here that bothered me since I first read it.
Oh, brother!
Oh.
It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
I'm sorry. I got some dust in my lungs.
Help?
Yes, so it does.
Scarlet ink? That's not me. Oh, I thought I was kidding!
Scarlet ink? Please.
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit. But I would hazard a guess that they don't go all around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
I mean, if they want to. Your wit is not appreciated.
Don't joke about that.
My brother wasn't.
Oh, brother.
What did he say? My brother was well-bred and fastidious man. If he kept sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately. Hey, I mean...
So what's your fucking point, Council?
He walked around the hole, too. Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's a freaking full-bred stallion or something.
No, brother. I gotta go back to Japan. This is ridiculous.
We gotta get out of here.
My point is, whatever Lord Clint Van Zinks was writing that you... What my point is, whatever Lord Clint Van Zinks was writing that you called go, brother! My point is this! Whatever Lord Clint Van Zinks was writing that unusual color inked, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had an opportunity to clean his hand. What?
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
Oh, brother.
But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. No document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. Do you think he was that girly that liked to color, to write in like colored ink, you know? Pink. Blue. Purple. Gel pen.
Purple.
Yeah.
It's the glitter gel pen.
Yeah, the glitter gel pen. Mm-hmm. So, the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document Lord Clint Van Zinks was writing moments before his death.
Then it was...
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil!
Sir!
When you spotted Mr. Silk with the document in his cell, first words were as follows, were they not?
Okay, alright then. But that's... What's on that paper? Alas, Willard. This Willard.
Becky, you gotta like face towards the wall. You read the CCK.
This will is the only weapon I have left.
They should have animated Genshin.
The reason of a single sprite couldn't be me. Oh!
Aiden. Oh.
The conversation really did go what this video says. Don't we know? Now know. Complete changes the meaning of what Mr. Soki said.
Oh! Screenshotted. You really think?
Oh, bro.
Mr. Venture did indeed to the conflict with a will. But it wasn't that of Genshin Soki. BAM! It was less willing testament of Lord Clinton Van Zeeks. Yeah. Bear got nothing in the will.
Oh.
Tragic.
What? This little leggy. Uh-oh. Are you good?
Oh, Barrock, are you good?
Hey, everybody's breaking down today. Kazuma, Barrock. Not me, though.
I'm okay. I didn't know these people. So
Yeah, I didn't know these people. I'm chilling.
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
Well... Oh, brother.
Possible. That is utterly out of the question.
Worst day of your life, huh, man?
No kidding, right?
Zeeks.
Barrock's like, I can't wait to go home after, Rinosuke defends me. I could just go home and show.
People said the worst day of his life when he gets out of here. He's like, there's just no fucking way.
It was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would have never abandoned his investigation for its conclusion. Never. He wouldn't rest until the job was done. But the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene. Oh. And yet we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death. I am aware of the killer.
Since birth.
Don't let the killer get you!
And that Genshin Soki can be in possession of the document. So what could the will possibly have contained? This autopsy report.
Really, something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact a daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contain information of utmost secrecy. Bro, it is hard to read today.
Of the utmost secrecy. Tell me about it. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
He had a premonition over there.
Yo, the video was like massive.
That's so Raven.
Mysterious. Yeah.
I've heard more than enough. Pursuing the notion of phantom will, nobody can attest to have seen. Serves absolutely no purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy.
No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What did you say? Counsel?
The last will and testament that Genshin Asugi had in his possession was that of Lord Fit Van Zeeks. I should have screenshot that. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the sense content of the document, there's a lot of reason to pursue. Got him.
Oh, okay.
Up to weekend.
Okay. A reason why Lord Clinton Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people with Judiciary would be willing to negotiate with the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation, if that fits those facts, the unthinkable truth that returns absolutely everything on its head.
They were lovers.
But, just too hideous.
They're in the sheets.
Whoa.
Mr. Nadahodo.
Yeah?
However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
What if I lied? Mr. Sato.
No.
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on. Alright. Alright.
Yes.
Yes, girl.
You're right, Sato.
Slay!
Alright. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Soki was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details of the will were related to the Professor's case. No, brother. The official's last statement was more mere conjecture.
What are you getting at, man? Runosuke.
What's up?
I'm chilling.
I'm
As soon as those words come out of my mouth, there's no going back.
Oh shit.
I believe that the last will testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact
A report.
a confession.
God.
Confession? Was he confessing to being gay?
His love. Yeah.
Ami, it's coming full circle. It's coming back to my crackpot theory that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I forgot you said that.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, I was
I said it to you, Becky. I sent it to you because I said, "Oh, Terumi's crafting here."
Oh,
You know.
yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
Yeah.
Before
Read
you
it out
choose
loud.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
So Taco, just so you know, Terumi said he had a few thoughts, some theories about what was going on here, and he said it was one of two things. One, Clint was a crazy person in actuality, and Genshin found that and killed him and took the blame for the murders to protect Barra. And two, Strongheart is the professor, and Clint caught on and/or found something else he shouldn't have, so he had him killed and pinned it on Genshin. Those are the two things Terumi said. So.
The insane Clint A.
Good. Okay.
Insane Clint AU.
Yeah. Good.
Yandere Clint. No one can get near Barrock but me.
Oh, whoa.
He's like a real bro-con, I see. I'm aware of the killer since birth.
I'm gonna. Okay, so
He's escaping!
thank goodness that I can mess up once, because I'm gonna go for, because like of course both my theories are accusation or confession, Lamau. But personally, I think the funnier option is confession. So I'm gonna go with that one first and see what hopefully hopefully it's right.
You're not even thinking logically?
Oh no.
Let him be funny. Let him be funny.
I like okay. Look. I'll be a little logical because like it is, because I told you earlier, it's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. After everything is I'm sorry, I'm excited. Sorry.
He's excited.
Chill.
Yeah,
After coming this far, those are my only. Because I don't think any new parties will come in at the last second. So someone we know is the professor. Cannibal bit aside, it's not Genshin.
Right, cannibal bit over. All right, let's
Cannibal
stop the cannibal
bit
bit.
over.
It's done.
Yeah.
Cannibal bit over. It's not Genshin. That's obvious. We just like it's the whole plot. It's not him. But and so
all but said it. It's just not him at this
And-
point.
but what if though? Oh, I bet, and it still was him. Okay, but it's like coming this far. We're at the end. This is the climax. This is the end. The conclusion. So the professor has to be someone we know.
Yeah.
Clearly, Clint's an evil mastermind. I mean, not Clint. I mean, Strongheart.
Jesus.
He's living on the Clint Madman arc over here.
Good lord.
Clearly, Strongheart's an evil mastermind. Right? He's not a good man. Joe Biden, get him.
Why didn't you get him?
And Clint.
I heard Clint was burying a dog in the courtyard.
And Clint dying, not by being mauled to death, kind of threw me for a loop. Because we know, you know, Genshin Swordmaster, Swordmaster Genshin, and he was close to Clint. Now, and as Daily says, right, Genshin was an honorable man.
Yar.
And I think if he had found out that Clint was the professor, he wouldn't just outright and snitch. He would give the man a duel of some kind, an honorable duel, an honorable death. I don't think he would let it go to, the courts. And I don't quite know the legality of duels, but I'm gonna pretend they're consensual.
I mean, back then you could just ask someone to duel to the
death. Hey, you want to fight to the death in the middle of the street? Yeah, man, I hate you anyway. Let's get it over with. So,
that shit.
So yeah, I think
was witnessing it. You could be like, yeah, let's do it. And be like, yeah.
I think Genshin would have requested a duel, and I know that's a crazy person, but he's still in his right mind. Not crazy like fucking Joker and shit bullshit. I think he's just I don't. Have you guys seen JoJo's? Part 4 specifically.
JoJo's, but Part 4.
I can say nope.
Okay.
Was that with what was Part 4? Was that with what's his name?
Josuke.
Josuke.
Josuke. Well, then I can't say that. I don't want to spoil. If you guys are gonna watch, I don't want to spoil anything because you do watch it. But fuck, my allegory's gone.
I mean, you can still say it. It's okay. It's
okay. Spoilers.
If it helps with your theory here, then yes, I want to hear it.
Okay. So spoilers. The villain in Part 4, serial killer named Kira, right? And he's a normal guy, right? You see him. He's just a regular guy. He's a regular guy. He does normal shit, but he kills people, women specifically. But he's all around. He's a normal guy, and he just has a compulsion to murder, right? So that's what I mean with Clint was a crazy person, just OCD, but it's murder. So Clint is still, in his right mind, but also not because he kills people. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand. I understand. I know who these people are. I just needed to. I never watched it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. So.
Okay. So, and that's why I would think, rather than just do on some crazy bullshit, he wouldn't just lunge at Genshin my secret. You must die. And then he was he was okay, I accept the duel. And whatever happened. If he won, he would keep killing. If he lost, then he lost. That's how it would have went down. That's my thought process of the Clint is the Professor AU. I don't know why he did what he did, but he's crazy. He had OCD. And the Strongheart one, other than him being evil, I don't have anything else to go on for that. Other than we know he's not a good person, and he's clearly hiding shit, and he's clearly behind the whole thing. I don't have much else to go off of than of that aspect. With the Clint one, I actually have a streamlined path, whether how wacky it is or not. I have a path from point A to point B, whether it's right or wrong. I do still think it's either a confession or an accusation. I do not believe it's a report. Mm-hmm. It's an accusation or confession. So if I get one wrong, I'm sure. If the confession is wrong, I am confident 100% it's an accusation. It's one of these two. I am 100% confident. It's just, I just wanted to get out my thoughts on the matter before I, and I do think, I do think Clint being, the Professor is the funnier option of the two. Because Barrocks are oh, my brother, he's so cool. I love that guy. I wish he didn't die. And he was that's my brother would do no wrong. That's my goat for real. I was hey man, your brother's a murderer. No way. Here's the proof. Huh? And so that's why I think it'll be the funnier option. Also, I just want to see Barrett break down a little bit more. Endearing.
Damn.
Endearing.
I want to see that man suffer some more.
Endearing though. I just think it would be good for his character.
Honestly though, endearing. As Barrock #1 fan.
Yeah, as Barrock #1 fan.
It's true, it isn't true.
I do think it will be, because like I didn't, well I did, but like, you know, I didn't expect to see him break down this much. I'm glad. By the way, same thing with Kazuma. I think it's good for his character. To see, you know, because we've seen Barrock for the entirety of the game. And he's been in his bag. Of course, everyone has their egads moment, you know, but
yeah,
Barrock has been like locked in from like the jump.
Yeah,
and
it reminds me of what you said the other day about the difference between Barrock and Miles. It's like Miles would always break down over the simplest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Barrock would lose the mask fit, but then, you know, pick it right back up. Like, whatever. It's all
like his like, you know, it's just like oh. Like he is like fumbling right now. He is like, because like, I understand himself. You know, like, all this information coming out about his brother and like the situation that happened 10 years ago is fucking crazy. It's like he is like personally tied to this, just like Kazuma is. And so like having them both, you know, fall to their knees in despair is really working out, because you know they need that, you know.
Yeah.
It would just feel weird if like imagine if like Kazuma's nothing's happening, like it's over, he's like, damn, anyways, it's got a Renosuke, like what?
Yeah.
Or Barrock was like, my brother's a killer? I always expected that. Like, what?
I had a hunch.
My brother's a murderer. But I couldn't, it was the vibes, but but yeah, that's essentially my whole thoughts process on this thing. And like and also it's like with what Renosuke was talking about, what exactly he said? Something about it being disgusting or whatever.
Yes, like, he had an idea, like, you know, of what the truth could be, but it's
but it's too hideous. So that also makes me think that it's Clint as well, because you know it's it being Strongheart isn't as like hideous and like terrifying, because like look at it, you know, 2-5, he is kind of in his bag on evil. He's clearly acting strange, and we clearly know he's behind something. Like he's hiding something, you know. And he doesn't want shit to come out, and so you know, he's a point of power, so he has the ability to do all these things. And Clint, he probably, you know, he's part of the crisscross. He had some point of power, but you know, not as much as Strongheart. And the fact that I don't think Renosuke, like, it's just too hideous. Like, I can't like off dome. I can't think what he would probably say in a time like this if he thought it was Strongheart. But if you know the Clint path, he's like, oh man, this is gonna destroy Barrock. It's just disgusting. It's just hideous, you know?
Yeah.
So
yeah, because Barrock's that is your client, and you're out here going to say something that is obviously going to like, very much harm your client.
He's not just our client, you know? Like, I wouldn't say we're friends, but like, we clearly have respect for him. we clearly have a respect for Barrock. Even, you know, I think Renosuke always respected Barrock. Like, even though Barrock was like, you know, fuck you, you know, but like, Renosuke was like, this guy's good, you know? he's a real tough one.
I started feeling that in like 1-3 when he was like, not 1-3, 1-4 when he was like, yeah, whatever, I know what Rolly did was pretty bad, but he has a wife, man, let him go. Like, I think that was the point where he was like, alright, he's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so, like, Reno, even before that, I don't think Renosuke had held real negative feelings towards him.
Yeah,
so
he was mainly, like, intimidated. And
it was like, what was guy?
He was like, yeah,
scary man.
People get it wrong all the time.
So it's just.
But yeah, let's see.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go with confession.
Confession. Oh my god! You know, I accidentally hit story mode, so it did choose for me. But it's okay. It's alright. Becky, did you choose confession? I noticed you stayed absolutely silent throughout the whole thing. Hello?
Yeah, I put her to sleep with my rambling.
What? No, I was listening.
Let's go, Susan.
It's lady.
Let's go, Susan.
You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zyl actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Regarding the mass murder of Nose Professor and his true identity.
Oh!
Yeah. You okay?
This kind of Barrock is... Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Yeah?
Lord Van Zix, I appreciate this must be hard to take in, but it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Sogi at all.
No.
Yeah, Cosmo, I got you acquitted. Too late, by the way, but I wasn't there. It was.
Okay.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim.
Ripped her run, man.
Lord Clint Van Zix himself.
This shit was heavy when I first played. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, Barrock. Oh, Barrock. Oh,
man.
Barrock. It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
He's like, I do all along. The Great Van Zieks family, they've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years. And Lord Clint Van Zieks, he was a paragon of justice in the capital. But he was actually a mass murderer? A perpetrator of atrocities in the, in the Republic that we found out.
Oh, man.
My brother. I couldn't read it all, man. It was too fast.
Lord Van Zieks.
Oh, man. I wonder, though. Did he never suspect?
What's in...
Hello?
Hello? Yo, Susato, you got
Mr. Hello? Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Barrack Van Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor.
Inosuke looks over, she's gone.
Is it conceivable that he didn't realize his older brother really was...
Listen, if you admire someone so much, you will look over all of the flaws.
Right. You will. You will not.
That's how it is.
Suspect that they would do that, no.
That's his big...
Red flags? I don't see color.
Yeah, that's a green flag.
Order! Order! Order in court! Lord Van Zieks.
Man, they're holding on to Clint's badge.
The Professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, does your brother own a dog?
Oh, no!
Yes, he did. Balmung. He was a well-known hunting. People called him a giant. I don't believe this.
Baba!
When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too. It was as if he was following his death. It was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his
Oh, man!
There it is!
Now it comes.
Oh, no!
Harumi, do you remember the image I sent? Little Barrock and Clint? I did the dog out of that image.
Yeah,
You didn't
all bug out.
I sent a picture of Barrock as an 11-year-old boy because I said, do you want to see little Barrock? I edited the dog out of the image because he was there.
We gotta post Balmung. We gotta post Balmung now.
Oh.
Balmung, bro. Balmung, bro.
Oh.
When I accuse Clint.
Oh. Barrock.
The poor puppy. They lost a lot.
Listen, let me send you the image, and maybe it'll remind you that I literally edited the dog out of the image.
Oh, brother.
Alright, let's continue.
Balmung!
I remember this one.
Yeah, I edited Balmung out of that picture, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Balmung.
Oh! Oh no!
There's the dog!
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, Tarumi. Ballbug.
Ballbug.
Oh, I gotta
Balmung really loved Clint. Passed away because Clint lived.
you gotta give me a minute.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You gotta give me a minute.
The dog. God.
Oh,
He would look at his own dog and be like, damn.
Listen, like, man.
I'm not gonna lie. Reading the dialogue again, I got that sinking in my stomach. Fuck,
Yeah, I'm sad again.
It's kind of like that realization. He's like, yes, he did. Like, he owned the dog and. Ah! Ah!
The killer.
Oh my!
Yeah. We have to keep going, guys. We can't stop.
Yeah, we gotta keep going, Tarumi. I'm sorry.
You gotta pick yourself up off the floor.
We gotta keep going, Tarumi. Becky's on a time limit.
Yeah.
a jewel-studded collar.
That's right. Though, sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
Oh, the Vanzix family can't have shit.
Honestly,
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief.
It's alone.
It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across the collar during our time in London.
how could you?
Oops, I took out receipts.
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
There it
There
is.
it is. With the blood on it.
It's not me.
With the with the small crown and born it capital letter B.
What? Never bearing the initial B.
My, you know it?
It's insignia. The Baskerville family.
What?
What?
The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
That's crazy. Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. The pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon the marriage. There can be no doubt. The collar you've described as Balmung's.
The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Zeek's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from using wow, man, who cares? It could have been found in his quarry, of course.
But could it equally have been? Huh? It could equally have been for human.
I was like, that's not a question.
Yo.
So it is true then? Clint Van Zeek's really was the professor. Impossible.
Oh man, if I was back, I'd kill myself.
The Japanese are making it all. They're making it all up. Delusional.
So in fact, the person responsible for these murders, nobles and royals, was the noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize the British society.
My father knew that, and he was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil. You gotta give Barak a minute, bro.
Barak's also going for real bad.
This is just
Well,
changed life.
Can't deny it, no Strongheart. Yeah, I never happened.
That's not Clint. I don't care.
It was Genshin. I was there. I saw him do it. He ate Clint the liver. The liver that was the first to go.
Oh my god.
10 years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy, believing that justice was said. That though the that his anonymity remains diabolical murder was caught and executed.
When was the census invented?
Very well then, you may have the truth.
Huh?
Is the game over?
You guys, I gotta eat. I'm not kidding.
Cocoa Party.
Give me a second. Oh my, wait, I want to read this though. Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
He was
a kisser of men.
Lord Van Zix, Lord Clint Van Zix was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor and went to pursuit of the black of crime, he drove him into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish than oneself.
So this is in fact not Genshin's theme, but it's Clint's. It's Clint's theme. And you kinda hear the bit of, you get hints of like barracks. It's very westernized.
I never even considered, you know, cause you know, Genshin was killed over here, so like, you know.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, oh, you know.
And he was called the Professor, so it's like rather than it being Genshin's theme, it was the Professor's theme, which is technically still true.
I consider both of their themes, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
They were besties.
They share, and they were besties.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. You can continue, honestly. Just read my dialogue without me, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Clint.
Oh. Clint.
The 19th century was a truly miraculous few hundred years from Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant the ever-deepening shadows were cast on society. Water slowly by factories, air thick with notorious fumes, and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zix made it his mission to combat the darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate his soul, until eventually he was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising. The truth was once again been unearthed by Japanese. Once again? What do you mean? 10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The Professor? Yes, beyond all shadow of a doubt. Must issue a warrant such as home at once. Don't be absurd.
Hello.
The men come from one of our host countries' illustrious families. The Department of Justice here in the capital.
He's reading everything, actually.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was in his own.
Oh, Genshin silhouette.
The point is, instead of you British can see it, he's using his noble status as a diversion while the atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Nah. Do you have evidence?
Nah.
Nothing definitive yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound at his estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy.
Nah. So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You know there's conflicts here in Britain.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly Scotland Yard into this based on the tenuous allegations of visiting student, no less. Now get out.
What's wrong with you?
Get out. Conversation's over. I'm late for a meeting.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
So I turned down Asogi's plea. As a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zix mansion on his own. You can only imagine now what happened between the two men.
Hey, well.
Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zix perished.
I don't believe this.
Though, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did...
He made the late Lord Van Zix meet the same fate.
He put matters into his own hands.
If I don't, who will, head ass? He put a permanent end to Professor's killing by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
Oh, Barra.
Are we good?
As soon as I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And? What about the will?
What about it? A surrogate must have already taken it. Nothing of the nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at the time.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, guess what? This whole time, man.
I like that spread up, Barra. Different.
Ooh.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret of the bitter end. So you're admitting to it?
What?
That you were behind it all? Yeah, what of it?
Okay. It's good at heart.
It was you then who pinned the crimes of my father.
I mean, he was already going away, so like, who cares?
Yeah, he wasn't white either, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
I did what needed to be done with the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. That it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. Order the detective to take care of it. For keeping the truth from him, naturally.
You just said, get Getch's ring. And he's like, okay.
Just alright.
Oh, God.
Strongheart?
I didn't hear you. Obviously,
yeah,
you opposed me at first.
My bad.
Oh, are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that.
Oh shit.
There's
There's no question there's a Silky murdered Lord Van Zeeks.
Vortex!
The hot staff made its the house staff had made statements. MD. The house staff made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Yes, well, I've no doubt it was that Japanese fella. But we haven't a shred of conclusive evidence against the man.
So get it! Oh my god!
I'm trying. Give me a moment. It doesn't keep a door. So we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
Gregson, he was the dog!
Oh my god.
And we're short on time, Gregson. Look at my bootleg cane. It's not authentic. Bougie. Fake ass Gucci. Fake ass Gucci cane, bro. That's from Walmart.
That's Walmart.
Great value ass cane, bro. It's ain't a goddamn horse. It's a house. It's a whole house.
Hot.
We must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So we use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective?
Damn.
Gregson had no choice.
So that night 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those slugs in the back streets, Vengean's ring was taken. Was it? That was Gregson and some hired help? Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson. He feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during the autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Sogi was found guilty of charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he actually already set the deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silence the charges. Kazul.
I'm coming.
Kazi.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
Well, whatever. It was extremely easy to make him comply.
Oh my goodness! I think I read something
You
about
see,
that before, actually.
he had one crippling weakness.
Yeah, me too.
Not, you don't get happy.
What weakness?
Isn't it obvious? His wife.
Oh.
Oh.
Your mother. Kazumi Asogi.
No! No! New Asomama name drop?
Kazumi? Dot.
I said me, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
Strong
said
Heart.
so. Yeah, it's Strongheart's talking. He's dorking his peanuts in front of Genshin right now.
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like.
What the heck?
What?
Read this!
Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without shut up.
Hello?
Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt
Me?
without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again. I'm lying to you, by the way.
Scoundrel! I hate you!
Good. Me should have made fun of my cane. Whether you choose wisely or not.
It's a dollar store!
Okay. Bet. Enjoy seeing your son. It will be a close trial order to Her Majesty. So whoever writes claims you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
No, please. Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal.
Oh, boo-hoo.
A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes. It hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you.
He said no.
I only respect this country's law and order. You understand?
No.
What, excuse me?
English.
What's it to be, Asogi? English or Spanish? Who? Anyways.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I'm
gonna cry, actually. Cheer it up.
Game sucks, actually.
I don't wanna play this anymore. I'm turning it off. I've turned my PS4. I'm going bye-bye.
He did it for me.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to prevent the damage of the truth they would do. To protect this country's law and order. At any cost. Smirk.
Apostle still has fists on the desk.
Can I help you?
This sucks. What do you want, Barak? I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until
Sucks
now.
to suck.
But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask.
What's up?
Oh.
The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Is it you,
Yep.
Lord Male Strongheart?
I mean, obviously. I don't know.
Well, duh, who else could it be?
He's so stupid!
Teasing.
A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Barak Van Zeeks?
Who's brilliant here?
I suspect of your late brother, the part of justice, should return reap justice for his sibling. I got a real cane now, baby! Nay! Could there be any more appetizing London's masses, I have to ask you?
That's probably Sparkle.
What? For reason? This is awesome.
I knew this for the I knew this for the pot perfection, but your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, Willen's guardian angel. Idiot.
Okay.
Oh shit, I hope that's not me. It is.
An angel with bloody hands.
An angel with... I think not. Why'd you say it like that? An angel with bloody hands, I think not. There.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. The Gregson, the Wilson, your mother, My minions worked tirelessly to ensure the victor of the guilt could never have become the rest of you. So thanks to them that you were exalted, as the enemy god, the Reaper, that became.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 2 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
So? That's right. So I then employed the services of a young protege after that. At the Courtney Scythe. Dr. Scythe. So with the execution of the president, what the fuck?
Whoa, whoa!
Premonition. So.
It's a joke. It's right. It's not true.
YouTube, though. Sorry, it was the demon slogan.
This is getting demonetized for real.
Ruby's final DGS mod gone.
Oh no!
Has to do it again. So, what were the executions of the So, what was the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey? I've successfully safeguarded the law and order of our Chromatic capital the past decade.
Hello?
Can I get a thank you, please? That
Absolutely not.
is... Excuse me?
I hated it.
I hate you!
I hate you too.
I'll kill your father.
I don't care.
Now what? Yeah, say less. Bet, woman, derogatory.
Eastern woman.
Oh, not only a woman, but an Eastern woman. Oh, be gone. That is everything.
Munching. God, so stupid.
He can try. So anyways, everyone's free to go. Bye. My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby do confess it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense.
I didn't need it.
It was all for the preservation of the law and order across the entire empire.
Lord Strongheart did it.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Fine, but still, all those who died at the Reaper's hand are run to the court anyway.
Can I get an applause? Something. There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. So bye. Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all to appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country. Also, I don't want to go to jail.
You know, honestly,
can he do this?
Strongheart here, the worst thing a white boy ever did was protect his country.
Just got out of here.
He was just, I guess.
Can the trial really end now?
Oh.
What the? Fuck this. I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zieks. What? Of course I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother. You just idolizes him, man.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
Sometimes it's that
Go
simple.
on, Van Zieks, spill the beans.
Anything. It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. I love this OST, by the way.
Very good.
This one's good. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. Since they were nobles, they were untouchable. While my brother was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the Professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the Professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
He was tweaking, you say? And that makes you suspect.
Tweaker.
Yeah, I know his wife got it good.
Oh, brother.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yes.
Lord Van Backbreaker? Oh my god.
Wow!
That is ridiculous. She got stories to tell. We're gonna find her post-credit. She's gonna be like, man, I gotta say, I know he was a killer.
But... He was a killer, alright. He killed this pussy.
Whoa! But it was only once, not more. Oh my god.
Only once, really.
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
Fuck up!
Oh my god.
The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time.
Oh wow.
He seemed to recognize my brother's potential and trained him to be a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother would have killed his friend and mentor.
All I'm
saying is,
Flash.
With enough like coercion, I'd kill Becky.
That will do. I mean, if it was funny, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. Becky absolutely says, I wouldn't taco, obviously. Becky's like, I might cancel the AT's concert here. I'm kind of scared of Arnie.
I can't.
I would not.
$400 to assassinate Becky, it's crazy.
Whoa! it wouldn't be 400.
What the hell? Yeah, Taco, what the hell?
I wouldn't be Taco.
Not even for the bit?
No, not for the bit.
What if you didn't apologize? What if you didn't apologize?
Nah, Becky wouldn't be around for it though.
Okay, but you could like, you know, say like, "Hey Becky, I'm sorry. Anyways, go and live your life."
If it was maybe like half to death, probably. Anyway.
I mean, if you guys killed me, I'd accept an apology.
Alright, I'll think about that.
Neither Van Zix nor Genshin Asugi will walk the earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. But... Golf. There are only two what? There are only two There are only two existing pieces left of evidence for the time. The woebegone ring that acted as incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asugi. And a 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink for fun by the man. The truth was what happened is exactly as I have explained. Oh my god.
Oh, Andrew.
Later today, I will present myself to the Ministry of Justice for whatever section it is deemed appropriate. Stop on the wrist. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Oh, okay, we're done?
Hi. Actually.
I don't think so!
I thought I was gonna get to go home.
Not yet, man. You can call later.
It's not 6 p.m. Get back in here.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Kazuma.
Me?
You. If it wasn't for you, I would have made this the 11th hour discovery.
This is how long we've been in this courtroom.
11th hour.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid, once this trial continues, I beg your pardon. As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing and uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
Substantial, buddy.
What contradiction?
What? All I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zix and his recollection with his brother, but Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defense to speak at length.
I'm merely pointing out that we can draw no further conclusions here. So where on earth is contradiction? One of them definitely just said something contradictory. Trying to identify who? Lord Van Zix, Strongheart.
Lord Van Zeke's heart.
It was Strongheart, I'm sure of it. Something said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem.
Help me. Let's go.
Dare we yak too much and you say something?
Wait a second. Black ink.
What?
What did he say?
I said, wait a second. Black ink.
That's what I said. Wait a second.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain? Explain what, Council? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent.
Yeah, I'll have to report.
And whilst inconsistency remains,
Yeah.
the defense has the right to presume an explanation.
Ryunosuke, what?
Did nobody else catch it? You guys are
Starts breakdancing. Let me warn you about the statements which you are making, Council. They may very well prove fatal. I will kill you, man. I swear to God, I will take your life. You claim I would contain a contradiction. You claim my words contain a contradiction. With which piece of evidence, I ask you?
I was supposed to feel myself. I was about to present the autopsy report. I don't know.
Oh my god, here we go. Obviously, it's the armband.
It's not the autopsy report. Get off of that shit. I swear to God. Stop.
Ow! Ow! My ribs!
Becky, you good? They got her.
Play through 1-1 again and be like, "Where's Clint's autopsy report?" Look at it.
My ribs! My ribs!
This here is the will of Mr. Sogi. The 2-page will. What? Yeah, moments ago, your precise words were a 3-page last will and testament.
Brother, this is true!
Could it be that originally it was a 3rd page? No.
Imagine slipping up so bad or whatever.
It's 1899. I can't fucking count.
Evil Strongheart.
For a moment, I thought perhaps you would identify something worthwhile.
Evil Strongheart.
But it's a trifle, I see.
Always.
A trifle. Governor Caden. Eh?
Whoa!
What can I do for you, sir? You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament. Aye, I was there for sure. I remember back when wearing the scrolls on the day. And what confidence, my lord? There was a 3rd page at the time.
Oh, brother.
Imagine, bro. Imagine your ass lying. Imagine your ass lying. You gotta put somebody close on, like, hey man, am I lying? Like, yeah. You lie like shit.
What?
That's crazy.
Oh, if Mr. Pages was actually little though. If I'm correctly, the 3rd is mentioned to his lab back in Japan.
And they never sent it to
For legal
Kazuma.
purposes. But quite only
That's
his will.
crazy.
And we wouldn't have the end of the words, but we didn't get back to Japan, eh? Comes by air.
He wanted to say goodbye to his boy.
One last scolding. So is that started the 3rd page of the
Clean up your damn room. I wouldn't have died out here if you didn't.
Feels on that damn phone.
Hey, you should have taken those light out of the fridge. Maybe then I wouldn't have died.
Damn! I told you, Kazuma.
The damn freezer. How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
Whatever. The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Council. Come away. As it happens, on the 3rd page, I'm talking with you right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother!
My father's message.
It will be given to you at the end of the proceedings.
Give that. No,
You
give
wanna
it
lie?
right out.
Once the trial was over, we didn't know what it says now. Even the slightest thing might give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Sogi's last words to be set to his son. Be read out loud before the court now. Your request is denied.
Thank God.
The inevitability
Okay.
of the molten words can be no consequence now. The prosecution agrees. That's Kazuma. It's Kazul.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Me especially, because that was my daddy.
Whatever.
Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
You're adopted anyways.
Yeah, nobody saw that.
Very well then,
Yeah.
Governor Caden. You over the third page of the document for all present to hear.
It's not in English.
Yes, sir. Only I should point out, my lord, that I can actually read worm language.
Worm
Worm language?
Oh, the squiggles. Oh, yeah. This beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Bear.
That is not anybody's anything.
Eugene!
Like, I don't know.
Eugene!
Because I got excited. He's back.
I thought Caden's wife was like, what the fuck? Why's she coming out all of a sudden? Like,
The most beautiful woman you ever seen.
Sorry, I got a little excited. My time to shine. If I could be an assistant here, I'd be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father!
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on.
He was not here.
Did Mikotoba just call Genshin's handwriting beautiful?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Genshin.
Alright.
How beautiful you
Yeah,
used to write.
Kako, yeah!
You're still
I'm
here,
sorry,
are you, Dr.
it just-
Mikotoba?
Damn.
Naturally. I consider myself a member of the judiciary.
Hello?
Achoo.
But perhaps I should quietly withdraw. After all, I've translated Genshin's message. Listen, they knew each other, I'm sure.
I have a feeling that Mikotoba and Genshin were much closer friends than Genshin and that fraud that's in prison right now.
You're right.
There's just something about the way they speak about each other. It really feels like
Joe wasn't even a friend, he was a guy. He was an acquaintance.
Honestly,
Like,
Genshin saw that guy.
It was like, yeah, we know. Jigoku? Yeah, we know him.
Is that your friend Mikotoba? And then
No.
Mikotoba's like, yeah, we're pretty good friends. And he's like, oh, he's kind of weird. I kind of don't like him.
Oh, me.
He got some eyes on him.
He was like, this guy's fucking weird. And that beard, oh my god.
Yeah. Are you sure y'all friends? He's like, yeah, we were friends for a while. Like, okay.
Alright.
Could have judged someone's friend. I'm not a bad guy.
Your cooperation is much appreciated. Starts breakdancing.
I mean, he's done it before. Tap dances. Tap dances on the hose. Cosma. The truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foe.
I'm gonna look at it.
Huh?
That's
I'ma
the
look
end
at
of
it.
the message. It seemed.
Right now?
Are you gonna look at
Yeah,
it?
right now.
We don't.
Are you gonna let him finish?
He's finished.
He's not done yet. Like, actually let him finish.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Let him
A
finish.
haiku poem. Twist thy head. Whoa. Kazul?
Father.
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 What is Karuma?
Oh, you idiot.
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
So anyways.
It's not known.
Oh, brother, shut up!
Bro. I don't know it. I knew Genshin the best, by the way.
It's a katana sword that's submitted by the other. Can I look at it now, by the way?
Not you.
Let them finish speaking.
Okay. It's a katana sword that's submitted as evidence earlier.
The proceedings.
It's a katana sword that was submitted as evidence early in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution's counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. 3 pages of papers.
Go ahead and look at it now. You're good to look at it. Everyone needed to finish their dialogue. Like, you're just trying to stop them, man. You could take a peek.
Peep it.
Yasugi papers, I believe, also have been updated.
Karuma, the Great Blade. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on for hours. Check.
Karuma?
The tip of the great sword. Broken. It's a shame. It's been some tech to cared for over the years. I can almost hear Karuma's sobs. Kazuma's never really taken on swing for that to happen.
This man's really taking the sword and put it in your mouth.
Oh, I thought we'd get new dialogue. Oh wait, what's this? Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All immortal foes. It's the proper way to use a sword, isn't it? Maybe I should try it. Hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Susan?
Oh, hold on.
Susan?
Hold up. Actually, you're gonna have to read Susan's part for me.
Me?
I can't go back. Sorry.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I may make a suggestion, I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh.
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is at the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Kashira? Some of these words really mean twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think?
I'll tell you what I could pick back up on me.
Okay. Ah!
Look what's inside.
Is that a tightly round sheet of parchment?
This is scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink!
A what?
I penned this, my last will testament, in the final moment before my inevitable right willing death. This is it. It's not Clint anymore. Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Courtney Van Zeeks.
Wait.
And the date 10 years ago. On that fateful night.
Oh, I can read now.
Alright.
The fact that Cosmo had this
10
shit
years,
for 10 years.
Right, and did not know a thing.
He probably would have known if he actually got that last paper, by the way.
Yeah.
What if he had ADHD and started just filling with the sword one day?
Honestly, can you imagine? He's like quietly like messing with. He's like, "What is this?"
Yeah, he's like
Oh
cleaning.
my god!
Yeah,
He's like, he cats!
he like screaming, kicking it. So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma, and nobody knew.
Hey, I got some bad news. My chat's broken again.
Of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Is it because I see Taco just talking?
Yeah. Hey, Taco, I see you. You could tell Kazuo didn't have ADHD to fiddle with anything. Who's to say he didn't fiddle with the Hachimaki? Unbelievable. Erasing representation. True, by the way, if they read more dialogue in the Will and Testament, can I read it? Because I didn't get assigned an older man. Nobody gave me an older man. Becky stole Genshin from me, so like if they decide to read some more parts of it, can I read it?
That's my man.
No.
Get away from him.
No! Fuck you, man.
Hey!
You really did say no to me.
I did read.
Go
this
ahead.
part to read. I did read that.
I'm fixing chat right now. I'm fixing chat.
Oh, you're fixing chat.
Yeah, he's fixing chat. But yay, if Rinosuke reads any more parts, I can read it. Listen, I didn't get Jigoku, I didn't get Mikotoba, I didn't get Genshin.
You got Mikotoba. You got Mikotoba for like a whole scene.
I only got him because it was only gonna be you. I want a older man. I want to be Clint. Well, at least Rinosuke reading Clint. He's dead now, by the way. Alright, now I have to talk about something really important. I really want to see more content with Clint and Kazuma. If anyone out there is willing to give a donation.
No,
if anyone's willing to give me a donation of Clint and Kazuma interacting as friends, maybe even more. Be sure to send it my way. My address is...
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself, you know?
I have!
How many times?
Like 4. There's been 2 unfinished ones, and I've done it myself. 5, even! Did I say 5? 6! All by myself. If anyone out there wants to give me a generous donation of Clint Zuma, I will say thank you. I will not compensate you monetarily, but I will thank you. That's all I had to say. Jeremy, have you fixed your chat? Hello?
We do have to continue.
Yeah, we genuinely need to continue.
Go.
What? Hello? Wow. We are so close! Do you want to see?
Get through it, man.
Becky, look at the only sections we have left. Let me show you.
13 high.
Look.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as is.
It's okay. If Taco says something out, we'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
I see it.
Alright, let's continue.
I did read that part, so I'm looking.
Look at this. It's unbelievable.
Oh, well, that's it.
Oh, well, then.
Okay. Hold on. I can't look at it. Goddamn. Okay.
Nope. Okay. Never mind.
You are not allowed to look at that thing. They said anyway.
Yeah, they really said no.
Alright, well, continuing on.
I honestly thought you were gonna look at the autopsy report again. I'm not gonna lie. I looked
My God.
I saw you going over. You're gonna look at that thing. Don't!
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of the court is long overdue. As a procedure judge, I have been accommodating all as the possible will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. Egads. Stands up.
There's a thing out of the like behind the desk. He did not see that.
In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zieks tried to close his office of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoted to his known facilities.
Faculties.
Same thing.
How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot even hope to know more than we do now. Get over it.
Oh. Okay.
Especially since his alleged will, pen his former moments appears to have been lost forever.
Who knows where it went?
Nah, hold on, I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Everyone's here.
Strongheart. You appear to be
Not everyone.
Something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. Oh, I've heard you state time and again during those proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order.
And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime in the capital as it seems.
Idiotic.
What about Dr. Gregson then? What about him?
And Dr. Wilson.
Oh, what about him?
Honestly, there were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
Says however, you dress it up. Nothing fair just about that. So anyways.
What's Strongheart? What exactly is it that you're hiding?
He's laughing, bro.
Dr. Pikachova. We don't question. You were here to question quietly. What the hell? Where to quietly withdraw the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it's supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. Actually, I have to wear catch it.
Switches up his goggles.
In which case, I hereby order all discourse for this proceedings to Keep it straight from the record.
No more discourse.
This is my last chance.
Mr. Nadahodo.
I have some defensive evidence now. It's all over. But can I? Actually!
Never mind. I changed my mind.
Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. Is it my jam? What? Don't be absurd. There's nothing else from the time.
Iggyati? It's time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour.
Starts breakdancing?
That had escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense.
Rendition.
What is it, Rimosuke? What do you have?
Nothing. I just wanted to say. I just wanted to be. I just wanted attention.
My bad.
My bad, guys. I got noises. Don't look at me. I'm noises. I dare say, the final, such a piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about his rotten. The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about his rotten tail.
How can you?
Decisive.
Eugen.
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord.
That'll be so then. Then whatever you think you have to consider this decisive, the decade-old enigma, if you're capable.
Hey, what did you say?
Enigma?
What exactly is this evidence? And it affects claims will be so decisive. Easy.
It's obviously
the policeman's figure!
No! Guys, listen, it's the red hair beast.
Of course!
Obviously Clint was wearing a toupee. He had a big old bald spot on his head.
Friar Tuck had us.
Wow. Unbelievable. Have you seen my armband?
The simplest evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Seeks.
Christina Van Seeks. Ha! A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it had escaped your notice, a document was lost long ago. Actually, that's right. It was only. I have it right here. It's over just moments ago.
They wrote it themselves, bro.
Impossible! That can't be! Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document. Oh my god!
Oh, Sonosuke! You got this game?
There's a key that will unlock the entire mystery.
Well, I just spilled ice cream.
I didn't spill anything, but I just dropped something.
That's cold. That's really cold.
Yeah, it's ice water.
The testament. Where did you find that?
No, don't worry about all that. Oh my god,
Oh my god!
It was rolled inside of this. The ultimate weapon Geshin still contains is laying undisturbed in this hiltless sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
I thought the
My phone's dying.
Uh-oh. The signature
It's okay, man.
certainly looks official.
Oh my god, Barak.
Barak Van Tweaker.
God, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. It could be no mistake. Oh, that is only Barak now. They shoot the clowns out.
Uh-oh.
I forbid the content document be read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it! So anyways, I'm reading it right now. You can't do that, my lord. This document can explain everything.
Oh, Ryunosuke loves to expose government secrets.
God forbid a man have hobbies. That document could literally destroy the meaning of the justice in this country. I'd imagine hand it to me at once. No. Why?
Ooh.
What are you trying to hide?
He's so cool. I love him.
Could it be? And you already know what's written on this page. Ah! What are you implying? Quarter general with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Put your leg down and get out!
Do that, my lord, and you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
Says who? I beg your pardon!
He's not. Forcibly ending a trial without good reason.
Good reason? I hate you people!
A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is reason. Treason, I mean. I was a matriarch and the stuck on.
I was like, whoa, you. That's not it. Oh, he's up there. I see him.
Yes, yes.
Impossible.
What could that
My back.
Will that die?
Against the corner.
Exactly, young Japanese
This
man
can't
said.
be.
You don't know. No. You have a right to hear what
the will.
This insignificant Japanese cornering me.
Duty. Well,
There's no way.
very well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings are going to go quite as usual.
Who are you?
Smiles.
I love
You-
person to
You
read.
fools!
I love Yujin too. It's funny how he's like, he doesn't care. He's like, oh man, that's crazy. Go ahead, Runosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Oh shit, he's
No.
shaking!
For God's sake!
I got a pee.
No!
He's the only one that screamed, by the way. Me and Becky didn't do any of that shit.
Yeah.
Wait!
I had to do, you know.
Well, I guess I'll read this.
I penned this last will testament.
Oh, never mind.
Go on, go on, go
I
on,
guess
go
I'm
on.
not fucking reading it.
I mean, let's go.
I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and imminent death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. In honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are truly a merciful people. The CG!
Oh, the
Magnifique!
Bobby, can you see his hair's kind of like squiggly out of place? You see that?
It is. That man's frazzled, bro.
Yeah.
I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. The demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abused his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. Dog. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some expertise, a poor felon it seems. Boof, sad! My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became a parent, subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized I had lost the last shred of decency within me, and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow. Hard. That goes hard!
That's not my name, by the way. My name's James.
Who's that?
James the man.
What? This whole time? He was...
No way.
So now we know.
No way.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zieks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his act victims. Extortioner, Lord Mael Strongheart. It was you! Nah!
Oh, he's easy. Nah!
Nah. I'd win.
I'd win.
A moment ago, you claimed that what the court just heard would destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and countless lives you sacrificed.
Oh my god, two things can be true!
It didn't just make sense to me that the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, and had of lofty principles. Said Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? Oh, I just opened my court record. Eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Van Zieks, to take him down.
This way. It had to be done.
Okay.
London's unsafe shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach the depths. Crime was cut off the roots, but Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see he was weak! A weenie! Loft principles, you say? Tantamount coward, if you ask me. Just watch this place.
Before I started reading.
Yeah, no, for real. He was like shaking. Don't read it.
In order for the crime, he was allowed to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man?
He was a bitch. The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference.
Okay.
As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London. Shut up! I'm talking here. Go on. I lied, you can speak.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Duh. Getsusugi. Well, that was unfortunate. I fully intended to send him back to Japan. I would agree.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
Nah. No, it wasn't me who shook your father's life. Then who? And that's my father's mock execution. I went to Logan Cemetery at 3 in the morning to the Jigoku. Jigoku? There had been a collaborator on the Japanese side that managed to his treatment after his reparation. Jigoku's first ambition made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Shiro, you fool.
Not me! As you know, Asoki's prison as a closed casket was subsequently interred. So they dig him out of his grave before he ran out of the air. But sadly, all did not go to plan. Arg.
I think that's... No. Yeah.
It was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging the graves. Men witnessed what nobody was supposed to see. I would just kill them both. Enoch Drebber.
You should just killed Enoch, right?
Yeah, right? Like I'm saying!
Yeah, just let him go.
Of course, I knew Graver was frequently at London cemeteries. That grave on that particular night. Blast! Before the convict wasn't really executed. Scandal rocked the very foundation of the Empire. Then what do we do? Shoot him, Nichijoku! Shoot us again once! Get it, none of this happened. He has to go! What are you talking about? We had an agreement! You promised him once he could return to Japan! I lied! Everything's changed now. The truth got out because of this. Both of us will be finished. Forever! Come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger! Shoot!
That man blunderbuss Genshin, man.
Oh, Genshin. Goku's such a fucking race traitor, man.
Oh god, what a bum ass. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. What a bum ass nigga, bro. What is this? Oh my god.
You're right though, so because you let himself get manipulated by a promotion.
Oh my god.
Just a promotion.
Just a promotion. Get this guy out of here. Get the hammers, chat. Oh my god.
It's vile, man.
Absolutely. To someone who was supposed to be your friend?
Yes. Genuinely.
Oh my god.
Wow, how could you do that? So when I see art of all three of them together, knowing like what happens later, I'm like, I hate it.
Hashtag fake friends, bro. What the hell?
Hashtag kill this guy.
Eugen's loyal.
Yeah, Eugen's the only one.
Eugen's just having a good ass time. Genshin and Jigoku having the worst time of their life, and Eugen's over just teasing. Hey, Mr. Sholmes! Another case? Hell yeah!
Wait, where's that one video of the guy's rollerblading? Because that's literally the.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm the only one.
Jigoku shot Sogi from the shadows. Grandpa was too close to the blood spread all over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Sogi's body back in the grave, from which he just emerged.
Weak.
When I later learned of the waxwork Montalus' presence at the scene as well, I made a swore to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of the night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. I'm not sorry, by the way, anyways. So, now you know what really happened in the Lowgate Cemetery that night.
That's crazy.
Now what do you do about it?
Oh, Kazuma.
Kazuma, jump over the bench.
Go get him, Kazuma. You have my permission.
Yeah. Oh, Eugen. He's just looking down, man.
You were the real one. Learning that his...
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Sogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger. Lamau, even. This performance of Jigoku left the country courtroom earlier. He said that the assassination proposal was I keep turning to courage, my god. He said that the assassination proposal was a demand for British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
I guess. By the time Jigoku was Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating internal treaties with Britain, you can imagine what would have to be happening if he came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I really reminded him of that. Like a baby.
I bet too.
These past 10 years, I've fought tirelessly with the dark forces as well in this criminal underworld, and I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme. What? I couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all. How dare you? I say what?
What?
This guy.
Shut up!
I'm tired.
Evil strong heart.
Whatever. I say things from dishonor in his death.
Evil strong heart.
Just behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. You made my father take the blame.
You were unavoidable. So I want to protect justice and order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
Oh my god! That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conviction that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight the fire with fire! Our courts can't function without Reaper! Can't you see all I've done for this country? It's just been my struggle! What?
You've done nothing! It's Lord Van Ziegsee who worked tirelessly and justly in court whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper.
And who gave him the name?
Oh my god.
As for Gregson, false anguish for having sold his hands to a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi. Where does life go in the pursuit of the truth you tried to hide? No. The dark reaches of the London underworld were largely filled by you. You little. When will you get for your thick skulls?
That it was all for Queen and country. I'm tiring of that excuse. You consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
What? People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others. I heard of the part of the judiciary.
Oh fuck, they're killing him, bro.
I strongly suggest you don't ever talk justice again.
He's tweaking!
Jeremy's the only one who screamed.
Yes.
Because of I didn't say a damn word.
I'm into the bit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
I can't be yelling in my house.
Such a mood.
I'm in a dark room.
Oh.
So anyways, good job. Good job. Congratulations.
Good bit, everybody. Good bit.
They don't know if he was pranked. Punked or whatever it was.
Sounds like it'd be a Brock and everything long.
Well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me.
That's not your
Oh, well deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance. What are you talking about? Those delightfully great expressions, that beautifully pressed Queen's English.
What?
Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of interest. Whatever that word says.
You fraud. Keep your mockery.
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said.
What are you trying to say?
That y'all ain't shit. I have occupied the dark reaches of London's underworld, and how did you put it? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing, which means I can be done for nothing. No? What? It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed. You can't live with that. You've constantly preyed on people's weaknesses. And what? Threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining?
A bit?
A bit even? How does all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present? You all know these darker reaches are our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there, or at least some of us to conquer the dark ourselves. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. This catalog of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among 6 million inhabitants of London. What might happen? To learn that the infamous matter of the royals and nobles, respected member of the aristocracy himself. The evidence of fabricated the escape's trial amid secret negotiations with the prosecutors to effect the jailbreak. The rape of the bail was an organized group of assassins managed by the Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, and it was all a mastermind of the Lord just himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, our faith in the police and prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast down to the lawless days of the last century. It's the 21st.
Precisely. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes.
He was thrive. He would thrive, bro.
Precisely. As it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 population was criminals. Think of accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we continue to pick this new era of law and order, dun, I say again, we at times occupy the docks ourselves.
We
have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Graveson's life. That is all that was expected in this trial. All other matters like this was discussed. Will really be eliminated from the 10 minutes? What the fuck? Will we be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings and his interest in preserving law and order? And for Her Majesty is the Queen, of course. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what say you? I'm spitting, aren't I?
He has a point.
He's spitting. Oh God, no cap.
That is quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand, isn't it in law and order the capital? You can't deny the fate of the Reaper over the years has been done wonders for the crime rates.
Okay, Morty.
And by far means foul. That's all thanks to Lord Strongheart.
Strongheart! 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 Don't you see, Council? I got dick riders.
They are spitting on it.
They're spitting on it, Council. Do you think you stand a chance at coming out on top in this situation? I think not.
I believe in Mrs. Naruhodo.
Thanks, Asad. I need to hear that. Are you hearing this?
This is the will of the British.
It's white people country. Come on.
Kazuma. White people really ain't shit.
Yum. Me too, Barak, actually.
For your rousing response, friends, I expect my heartfelt gratitude.
Friends?
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, records shall be erased. You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation in his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a massive manipulation.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
We could beat his ass.
You're right, we could. I can throw some Skittles.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Give me the Starburst. I'm about to chuck that too.
Let's fucking go.
I said my line, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Looks like the trial's really going to come to an end now. What sort of options? I think. There's really only one path left to open to me.
It's gotta be the autopsy report.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. When has the autopsy report failed me?
It's the autopsy report for sure.
Autopsy report.
I use evidence.
Don't forget what was told to you at the very start of the trial. Da, 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 da.
Justice.
Don't forget what was told at the very beginning of the trial, the very beginning. Before you even stepped foot into the Old Bailey courtroom. Somebody said something. Don't forget.
That was days ago.
I haven't.
Oh, rude now.
Don't forget that somebody said something very important to you. Perhaps you should take a glance at your court record. And maybe you'll
court record.
Court record, my best friend.
Never made it as well as me. This is how you remind me of. Stop looking at clips! Autopsy report, man! That man's like bones! He's bones in the ground!
We've overused this one. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I will also be waiting.
Looks at my guide.
I ain't even hearing the music.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
I got far enough to start hearing music, so I stopped it.
Oh, no, not me. I stopped with no music. Could not be me.
Jimmy, you don't gotta, like, actually, like, spin through evidence.
You can pick a choice.
Just pick a choice, bro.
I'm thinking. I'm just thinking.
This man's just swollen Usalok in his hands.
My goat, even.
Yes, as I know only too well. Yes, as I know only too well. The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo.
This is so good.
What evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I don't know. I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there's ever a time for using this particular item we have amongst the evidence, it's now. Damn.
You have to use the gun and shoot Lord Strongheart.
Yes, of course. Bang!
Bang.
I missed.
That fucking Genshin I sold to her. Oh, I think you got him in the ear.
Oh, the year? That's crazy. You know, Abby, did you know people were wearing bandages on their ear?
Oh, it was ridiculous.
I haven't heard of that.
You haven't heard of that? Oh my god!
People were getting little stickers, like little bandages, put on their ear because they were supporting that.
It's a goddamn cult, I swear to God.
I swear. I was like, I'm so...
My day was better till I heard that.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
Well, anyways.
You can shoot now. I gotta stay focused, yeah. Tomobi.
I already chose it. Trimmy's the one with a gun on the screen.
I know, he's... Trimmy's the only one holding it up. Me and Avi are at the part.
What would Miles Edgeworth do?
He would fabricate the evidence. Update the autopsy report.
Update the autopsy report. That's what it comes of. It's something valid though.
He wants to kill himself.
Take a guess.
Becky, did you know that Trini just guessed Clint's final will and testament?
That's funny.
Oh, look at those disappointed eyes.
I'm crying.
Somebody spoke to you before the trial even started and said, if you need something, don't forget about this piece of evidence. You were literally reminded of this.
That was days ago.
Matter of fact, Jeremy, what is the one thing you have not used yet? There is one thing you have not even touched yet. And it's, you know what, and I'll like, the first 2 pages of evidence are irrelevant now. You are never looking at that ever again. That is done. You're looking at the last 2 pages. That's it. Golly.
You don't gotta be so
Last
mean.
blunder to end it off, am I right?
You don't gotta be so mean about it.
Yeah, I mean, you're so mean.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm mean.
You're not even sorry for real.
Oh, I'm mean.
Taco's cramping. I mean, I'm sorry.
Cool.
Taco's like, I'm dying. Help me.
The fact that he... Me! I'm eating chips. I should have muted.
Yeah, I'm smacking.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Ami's got the chips, not me. I was eating the rest of my avocado, though. It was yummy.
It's kind of crazy how Trumi figured out that
Wait,
was
I
the
have to
professor,
potty.
figure out what the thing is.
Hold on.
I got a trophy for some. I got a trophy.
Yeah, you were supposed to. You get a trophy for looking at that just before the whole thing, or after actually.
For having them the head of the Crow Room again as final crucial evidence inside the final chapter of Great History 2 resolve. Oh,
Jimmy, how did you figure out that Clint was the professor, but you can't figure out the left piece evidence to show?
because I'm stupid.
Becky went to the bathroom, by the way, so you have more time to think.
Alright, got it.
I already got. Well, you still have to wait for her, because she didn't say to continue without her. Oh man, I finished my chippies, so no more munching. I didn't. Well, you can take a look at the image I sent for my Halloween Genshin bit.
The Halloween Genshin bit.
Yeah.
During free time, Seicho lets me scurry around in the backyard while he tries to shoot with a flintlock pistol.
I got finally on the same page. I'm back. All right.
Oh my, yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had with you earlier.
Explore all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoings now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes has already deduced exactly how the truth will unfurl. I mean, Iris.
Not gonna budge.
So I think it must be the time. Forget to the center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave.
People hated this, by the way.
Oh,
Just
brother.
people that hated the fact that Sholmes would help them at the very end. It's like, yeah, of course he would. He's the detective.
He's been helping throughout the entire game.
People hated this.
I never saw it. I didn't.
I'll let you know when we're all finished. I'll
All right.
exactly what they
Here goes.
So saw that.
Yeah, well,
Eve!
yes, Taka, they did. A lot of people did.
Oh, brother.
Sholmes!
Oh, my dear fellows. Must I remind you every time a gentle tug with surprise.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Nadahogo. Because I'm over here.
Ah!
Nani?
Mr. Naruhodo, he's...
A phantom! Damn it, phantom.
You died?
Mr. Show.
They got him!
I'm astral.
Yes!
Listen, I'm astral projecting. Listen.
He fell asleep and he's here.
Oh, God. I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes. Delighted to be here again. Lord Strong.
Alright, you got this guy
What
out
the
of
hell?
here.
What? What is the meaning of this? Bailiff! Seize him! Put them in irons! This is a close court! You've been almost already, man! What the hell? What the?
Get it?
Can you get all of them, Lord? Starts breakdancing.
Yes!
We went right through them!
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. You see, the great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Hey, instant transmission! Kakarot!
The whole time he was the Saiyan?
Oh my god!
Look at him.
Mr. Nadaho,
His blood-
I must congratulate
Super Saiyan.
you on your fine deductions. Yes,
Mr. Sholmes? What are this?
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
The what? Well, yes, some people telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. Sounds are transmitted. So could not images keep them company? I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this day.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes? What a modest description.
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene. That's crazy.
So incidentally, Mr. Sholmes, you're not even being modest. Merrick, you good?
Are you alright?
Not actually here, Sholmes. I knew my trusted partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the strand. What the fuck? Except he's grasping the stand and steady so after your shock arrival.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been warned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once! Get out or I swear to you!
Oh, is that?
Oh, Slim Jim.
No, it's not.
Jim, dear me. You, on the other hand, Lord Strongman, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am not here, which would, I hope, led naturally to one asking...
Oh, they're interacting.
Yes!
Where exactly are you?
From the very question I was awaiting. He's like...
There, he's looking at Kazuma. Yeah!
I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at, Buckingham Palace. Yeah.
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace! What's Buckingham Palace, Mr. Sato? I never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Photo?
What?
Me neither. So,
Me neither, like...
I don't read the news
come
either, come
on.
on.
So presumptuous, shit.
Like, damn. Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there?
Well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea.
With the Queen.
With Her Majesty, yep.
Her Majesty?
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
What? What?
Yo, Eugene.
What are this all? What are this all about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Sir Nadahodo.
Oh my God! Order! Order in the court! That demand immediate silence! Her Majesty the Queen, you can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third detective. That's all.
Unforgivable, distasteful trickery. An apt description. Classic court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceeding. So I decided to show her everything, from start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
You saw the whole thing, bro.
Dang.
Oh, of course, the white boy is snitching.
Worked up white
Yes.
boy.
Actually.
I think of the Herlock Shelves remote cinematography.
You meddling.
Meddling little nincompoop.
Worst day of his life.
Right?
I was put on TV.
Just as I appeared to be standing before you, regally you with talk of my No doubt you feared that the reverse is also true.
The Queen watching TV?
Can he like stand by Kazuma or something?
Oh, screenshot? Yeah, I got you, girl. He stand by Kazuma? No. He's too shy.
He is shy. He's like, wow. Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the
spices, of course.
All spices.
Spices of Her Majesty, as you know.
You.
I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's name about the unforgiving, distasteful trickery in which you've been engaging over the past 10 years.
Who said that?
This man got mad.
No, I was merely. Hi, Iris.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I have so much
to talk about.
Iris, there you are.
Screenshot that. Okay, Taco. Jesus. Hold up.
Now.
I'm on screenshot duty.
In fact, I have the message from Her Majesty.
A message.
Oh, he's reading! Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably. Forthwith and in effect, all authority previously offered to Maelstrom is hereby revoked from evermore.
This man got fired on the spot.
He sure did. Immediate. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
And it's public even. Everyone gets to see it. Stone him.
Impossible.
So it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire.
Well, she's a woman. Of course she doesn't.
You are no longer my elite employee. You've been demoted.
You've been demoted. You are no longer my elite employee.
All that I've done for this country.
This country needn't be administered from the shadows at all. I'm bad.
I gotta get out of here.
Help me.
Male Strongheart. The darkness you fostered conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years. The thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future. Because no longer are you the Lord of Justice. You're just some guy. And the eyes of the law and Her Majesty the Queen. You're nothing but a criminal.
A guy.
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh my god, Iris is so cute.
Okay. Adjourned! Court is adjourned!
You good, Stronger?
Oh, he broke his I'm
back!
It wasn't Gucci.
Oh my god! Leg!
Get him up! Get him up!
Somebody help me! Someone help me!
Hey, this is how the other Great Fire started in London, I believe.
Yeah, I feel it. The Great Fire.
Oh my god! This is no fucking way! I'm good.
Me when I clock out of work. Nice. Good job, everybody.
Woo!
I love this OST.
Oh, he's mangled.
Lord Clint Vance,
oh my god,
he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Soki's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
You must have eaten it.
Which perpetuated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean? The The nature of the was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asuka's escape, he would emerge with some harmless person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me.
Oh my god. Genshin.
It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Yeah.
Genshin the goat from start to finish.
Genshin.
Hey, Bear, no hard feelings, right?
Oh, Genshin.
He
touched him.
Let's see.
He groped him up.
No hard...
Like 6'5", I think.
And no hard
He
feelings,
is
right, Bear?
6'5", but I guess like Barrock's heels.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What pains me now, that my brother left this world without a word to me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lord Venzix.
Oh, look at Sholmes.
Damn, Valorog? Susan? Stop being a
I know,
Fujoshi.
I'm sorry. My bad. In point of fact, I think perhaps this isn't the case.
Sorry?
My bad, I was screenshotting because Taco literally asked for a screenshot. I mean, I don't know if Barak said anything.
Yeah, he says it right now.
She turned it around to its back. She flipped it over.
There is more to his will.
You break it up again.
I'm sorry.
What? There's more. You say that just one more time, Miss Susato.
There's more to his will and testament. I just said it's more. That's all. I did it on purpose.
Oh, okay. I guess
There's
my turn.
more. There you go.
What do you sound like again?
Just read. Come on.
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Barak, you've always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor.
Try killing people this time.
It is my
It's pretty fun.
fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Oh.
And that was like in the very back.
Susato was so nice reading that to him. Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that his document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death.
He sat that girl down and said, hey.
Gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Seeks.
Wait, I do like how they read everything but that. It was probably in the back.
It wasn't important.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clint.
Wipes his tears. I know he crying, bro.
I can fix it. Cosmo voice.
Hey, look at him.
Male strong art. Glued with Seishiro Jigoku and criminal plot intimates as span the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now? A whole decade later.
Oh, Shom's got his eyes closed. Hold on. He's actually mourning.
To ascend to the very peak.
Okay. Alright.
These last 10 years we realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. I could have no real power to affect the changes needed to this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
Him and Jigoku would get along perfect or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they did. How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
Oh, what?
And for your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you killed?
Brilliant, quotation marks.
Brilliant. Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something?
After all this, I'm still not the Reaper, by the way. Just
know
saying.
he's a little quirky.
Such as?
You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fun from the bench, as it were.
Get up there.
Oh!
Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going?
Was stuck in Strongheart's wine cellar, bro. Like he could not get out.
For that we entrust the final
Education.
education to an old friend.
As a member of the judiciary, I've been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The darkness that has blighted us in our land these past 10 years have the last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to us a bright young star from the east. Hey, it's me.
Thanks.
Defense Counsel Naruhodo.
Oh.
Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone here in Perrin and Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Not a problem, man. You're too kind, my lord.
Thanks.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations.
That if British,
yeah, it's strange. That if British justice so warped and twisted over its long history was finally to no change, might just be the man to do it.
Nice.
What?
Oh.
Miles, who?
Yeah, who's Miles, bro? This guy! But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after all the circumstances of my brother's death.
He literally says it right here in fine print as these people now always forever hates Japanese. And right here he says he couldn't overcome the hatred because of the circumstances.
Each copy of the Great Stern is personalized, for better or worse.
I guess
we got like the original like copy. Like this was like signed by Shutaka himself.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo. Oh man.
Look,
he said sorry! People were like, you didn't apologize. You didn't apologize. Here it is.
I don't think people play 2-5.
I'm gonna put the game.
Allow me to apologize.
Send it.
Yeah, I got it. Allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent. Susan?
Lord Van Seeks. My bad.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have been entirely made by the mechanistic people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Sogi, led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever I almost said lover. I was like, hey, yo!
Whoa!
I almost said that, whoa! My loyal, ever patient.
Here, bro. Watch out.
My loyal, ever patient, useless assistant, Mr. Sato, who we studied to become a lawyer.
Oh.
The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks never failed to challenge his Japanese rival. Not to mention, exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes. It's your mission.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
I'm well aware that without all of these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is guiding light. So my voice correct. The truth is avoid. No. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by the principle of that for a long time now, but actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain. Sometimes even leave people in the brink of despair.
But listen, for those who feel the kind of the truth, we do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to sell out something rather than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows to eventually, which is a blinded guide and light of the truth gallows together. That's why my belief. That we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
You're not scared of the man that you are.
Phoenix, who?
Who is Phoenix? How can that bum hold up to these guys?
Oh my god, Phoenix who? Phoenix wrong! Oh my god.
Go.
So that we can continue to walk a straight and narrow path ahead.
Well, I must excuse myself now.
I really am that guy.
Let me compliment you on your grand opus.
Opus, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strawheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
Awkward. Oh, I thought Cosmo was
he found him and didn't say anything! So until you paths cross again, somewhere.
Oh, bye.
Later, dude. Well then, it would appear that a long trial has finally come to an end.
Yeah.
We're at 6. Finally.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
Oh my god.
Nah, that's cool, bruh. I'm quite sure we shall meet again in court before long. Prosecutor Baroque Van Zeeks.
Sure.
In conclusion to the proceeding, I hereby declare the defendant, Baroque Van Zeeks, not guilty.
Let's go. Man.
We did it!
That is all. Court adjourned.
Get out!
Get out. Gotta clean up that mess.
The confetti's everywhere.
4th November, 4:21 p.m. The Old Bailey defendant's antechamber.
Baron got declared innocent at 4:20 p.m. That's crazy.
It really is all over. Kills myself. But did I sacrifice too much?
Mr. Naruhodo.
Susan.
I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you. At my side, though, through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh!
You're so shocked.
Your comments mean so much to me.
Eugene,
can I help you?
Very splendid show, that Naruhodo.
My God.
Okay, I can't talk.
I was talking to your daughter.
Can I say hi? Whoa!
Well, I'm the father. So
What about it?
You wanna talk to my dad? I thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather gloomy.
Well, of course I'm glad about the verdict. But exposing the truth, I'm afraid of causing my client a great deal of pain.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure that's what Laura is ought to be doing.
Well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zeek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Right here cheesing?
Yeah, that's a smile.
Mr. Sato, everything seems worse. He has a face like a thunder.
Susato, his brother just got out of as the killer.
But he was gaslit, so it's fine.
True. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. It's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined, Court, today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you've held so dear.
Well, what was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward.
What?
Only those with a steadfast eye for truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words.
Susata looking at her script.
I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here.
Kazuma. Go, brother, can nobody smile around here?
Well,
hey, listen, Kazuma just learned his father died in a ditch. Like,
he got shot with the blunderbuss, bro.
Okay, but he got acquitted.
Blasted.
Sort of. Mr. Sato.
Kazuma didn't get shaken.
There's another face like thunder here.
Oh my, and he really was here.
I'm about to get my screenshots in, bruh.
Oh!
Lord Van Zeeks.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology.
There it is.
No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. I had been stronger than perhaps. I made an unfortunate error of judgment.
Unforgivable.
Offer no excuse. I don't care. I'm sorry. And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect. No words mean more to me than you could know. I hold them dear.
You're my favorite men kissing, by the way. It's not about this interaction specifically. I was like,
I'm just saying, if I didn't already.
let's go!
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
I'll get you the hits.
Genshin, this guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Detective and a hunter worthy of respect.
He got that guy. You know what I mean?
My final 2 wishes. The
Genshin's
first is
like,
that
can you
the
erase that?
survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper.
Wait, so you're not gonna let me read that?
Oh, you can read now.
But after all that, I confess my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. It's pen, Genshin. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. He still got that gat, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
Becky, that's you. That's you. Becky, that's you. Becky, that's you.
Becky,
Eugene!
Coffee. I think perhaps.
Can you imagine if it wasn't?
Remember I started reading a girl voice?
I think perhaps. Oh, sorry.
I might be able to shed some light on that. Oh, Eugen.
What?
Thank God to save us.
You know Eugene always here. Genshin told me everything.
Nosy
He
ass.
likes me.
Maybe. His father. Leave me alone. It was 10 years ago, as you know, the day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Me talking to myself. Let's go.
Before we start this, Truby,
Okay,
the scene made me so sad.
Well,
when I first got to this scene, this is so sad to me. For some reason, like, this really hurt. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
No, Eugene and what's his name? Gregory?
Yeah. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, Seishiro and I could gladly petition the government. You've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me.
I'll see you soon.
Anyway, Eugene, it's a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. Like I said last time we streamed, is Eugene having to see Genshin in prison and Genshin not wanting to do anything about it was insane.
It's so sad.
Yeah, Eugene just couldn't do it. I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find the lady of the Gentry in hiding. Of Gentry? She's not in a good way. She's not... Yeah, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. The medical man, I'd like you to attend to her, please. You're her only hope. By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Oh, Genshin Donnie and Dashing?
No.
Don't be daft.
I know.
The favor that was asked of me by the man I knew, as his dying wish. My goodness! I swore to the man that I would help, that I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. And if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know I can rely on. What did you say? If something should happen to you? Tomorrow night you're going to be... know though, do you? What life will bring.
Oh man, Genshin thought he was gonna go.
Alright then, tell me the address. Head there at once to Seishiro and... No.
Not with him! Get that fucker out of here! Not within 10 feet of a woman!
Favor, I'm asking you, and only you, Eugene. Right.
You can tell they were the best of friends.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That very night, I caught a train from the Paddington to Dirtmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere. It was an old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds.
Girly Pop.
Oh, Girly Pop! The poor woman was on the floor at the back of the darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to...
Damn.
Yo, you good?
Of course, hold on. I didn't drink. Hold on, give me a second.
Just got to tear it out. I'm sorry, it's traumatic for me.
This is Iris.
No, that's a grown woman to her.
Oh my gosh.
I broke Luar's the labor before she weakens further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
Baby! Where?
Baby.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was a precious little... Wait, there was precious little in it. Okay, I'm just like... But at the old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years. Top quality leather and fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem of the side of it, everything dropped into place. Who's ready for my favorite OST?
Genuinely.
B for Baskerville. Baskerville?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Van Zeeks?
That's right. The newborn was her daughter.
His.
His. Her. There.
But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter. Well,
I suppose you don't have a choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for a child. The true identity of the professor would ever be made public. The girl will be forever branded as the daughter of an infamous mass murderer.
So the only solution is to distance the young girl from the Van Zeeks' family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Lit Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later I was summoned back to Japan. Without closing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be the father to her.
That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume.
Yes. He took
Oh,
one look into her eyes and
whoa.
Hello?
Oh, no!
What's happening? What's up?
Ah!
This man's
Yes, Terumi?
Terumi's infamous, I sure wish Barak and Iris, like,
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here! Uncle Barak!
oh, it'd be so nice if Iris and Barak, like, got to know each other. Me and Becky, like, oh, does he know?
Oh my god! Sholmes who?
Sholmes who?
For the agenda temporarily. Oh my god.
after all these years, 10 years.
I'm gone, by the way. I left.
Right.
Hold on, I gotta come back to the TV. Okay, I'm back. Okay, oh my god.
He actually got up.
I left, man. I had to get up.
Becky did read, he took one look to my eyes, by the way.
Mr. Sholmes. He has a heart of gold.
Really, all I can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name.
Oh?
When I come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
Griff's name, Professor Matoba. In other words,
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba.
Beautiful.
oh,
That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris.
Iris. Iris Fancy!
I had no idea.
Oh. Ding dong.
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry.
The little thing is pitched behind my trouser pocket. Hard!
Kiss my ass!
Show Polaris on the phone now!
Oh my god! No, don't tell anything.
Help. Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you!
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes,
We weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius. Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that the stop Lord Chief Injustice would
Oh shit, Bar.
Yeah, okay.
Damn!
Rena, Susie.
Oh, Iris!
Anyways, Iris would be. The story would be nothing if Iris was here, by the way. If she was gone, the story would be nothing!
Nothing, not at all. Who needs Iris? Get her out of here.
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Hamachi Green Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a tea party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
Yeah, man, party up.
Yes.
I'm afraid I couldn't.
Go see your niece, bro.
Exactly.
Go see your niece, bruh. The last remnant of your brother. Go see her. The Reaper of the Bailey. Thoughts of my 10-year-old girl. Again.
No, really? Oh, pooh.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude. It's real. And what beef is
It's real.
Promise now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
Alright, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come home soon.
Ouch! Oh, one final pitch goodbye, was it?
Oh my god.
My tuchus.
Oh, he's smiling. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, Kazuma. Well, I think I ought to be leaving. I gotta get out of here. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me?
Sorry.
This is my favorite interaction when he said, let's get out of here. He's like, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know why. It's so good. It's like my favorites. Men kissing. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude for you. I believe you saved my life.
Oh.
Like, what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's it. I'm nobody in the room anymore.
Wait, Lord Van Zeeks!
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
I go home, I think. Well, clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh no.
I intend to publicize the truth about the Professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
Yeah, that's true. So, as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh,
I bet
I see.
he would leave to kill himself. Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym print and have been cast as one of the Dark Forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I really never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here, I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Why you say it like that? He was like, we're about to go kiss in that carriage.
Oh my god. I see. Wait, no, there's art about.
Yeah,
there's art
Lena's
about like, Kazuma leaving.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. There's art about Kazuma leaving and like looking back at like Naruhodo and then smiling and Baruko's like sweating.
Yeah. That was Lena. I have to show that.
It seems as though it's really matched shorts suddenly. My heart hurts.
The only one who's matured. Mr. Naruhodo, uh-oh. Sorry.
At least you got art coming your way.
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris for tonight's dinner.
We must.
Yeah. Almost there, everybody.
It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. 4th November, 6:25 p.m.
Am I
Shome
gonna be
Suite.
okay? I cheered up a little with Genshin and Mikotoba, by the way. I felt
Me too. I got hurt. I got hurt again, man.
I don't think I'm gonna be okay.
I'm home. Son of a...
Gina!
Oh my god, Gina! Gina, don't you happen to see Gina?
Yeah. Oh, I'm Gina.
That's how you got here. We've been waiting ages, Otto.
Is there any way we can like take a 5-minute break?
We can't. I'm on a limit.
Yeah, Becky,
Okay.
genuinely, I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's keep going.
You got this, man. We're almost there.
We are. We have to.
Okay. Alright.
Breathe in.
What do you think that cool piece of history?
It's a party, innit? It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But when you ain't got fire smokes, the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Franklin Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I'll remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
Artemis is quite the most extraordinary thing. I assure you, defy your expectations. Take down every detail. Now, Mikotoba.
The Wolfram's good detective. We're going to part with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk, I found abandoned in his cabin. I would believe it. Yes. I'd say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise. I wonder why that is, Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes?
Damn, I was there, by the way.
Well, then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold. But still, starting to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor McToba. Elizabeth from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Susato awaits. I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Bruno! There you are! Dinner is on the table, everyone. Please, do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots.
Alright, Gina.
Yeah!
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yep, I'm losing my for love and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, everybody ain't ever gonna accept the... Whoa. Whoa. A diver turned dick, is he? I mean, it seems like he likes it, so...
Well,
people can change, you know.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the this now defunct piece of evidence.
Becky reading a word she see a million times in her life.
I'm like, my brain.
It's... Oh.
Great.
It's like his pocket watch, and the crown's been reattached.
Jobs, what the heck? The watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's carrier alive. Taking that great responsibility of wending that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with a equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Yes, Ginny. Yes, he was.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? Yes, come on. It's kinda awkward that I become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh!
Haven't you heard? Right then, it's decided. I'll do it, and I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him back, kicking and screaming.
Well!
Gina's gonna bring back a bag of bones.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny.
Uh-huh? At least Iris herself was like, we shouldn't do that anyway.
Iris?
Oh, Iris? Well, obviously, I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. Wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Heathy, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh boy.
Oh no. No. My dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
I'm gonna throw up.
I can't read your dialogue. You're sad.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I can't read the words anymore. Hold on.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
We're not even there yet. We're not even at the
I don't think
credits
it matters what his name is or where he is from.
Clint Van Zeeks?
Don't you agree, Heathy?
I'm throwing up!
Man.
I spent this whole entire game not acknowledging Shones as her father until just now.
Right.
When I got here, I threw up. I was like,
Thank you, Heathy. Thank you, Daddy.
It's hard to read.
I'm on the ground. I can't breathe.
I think Mikotaba.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna back than come today.
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you. Oh. For 6 years, you and I solved many mysteries together. During that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for your good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you. Oh!
Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this no more. I've done this 3 times. I can't do it no more.
You old softy shows. I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it. Well then, I think it calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Go ahead and do it, man.
Well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next time, Herbie.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Oh, man. He loves her. Genuine.
Even amidst the most
He
troubling of
loves her.
cases, ever reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the every evening, the sweet rooms, it's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's great detective, and my home too, my greatest family. Gun to my fucking head.
Oh my god!
The selfie of the guy holding the gun out, and you can see it in the mirror. It's me right now.
4th November, 9:57 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. Certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst living here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
Stay a little longer, we're gonna stay, I promise. Just stay like a week or something.
Naruhodo. Oh, what?
What's up, man?
Eugene.
Oh, Professor! Are you alone? That's me.
Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room.
Not yet.
I'm sorry? Did
Yes.
he expect him to be in Susato's room?
Yes. Sasha went out to dinner and she took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
Ah, I see. Are you interested in my daughter?
Who's asking?
I wanted to
Me.
thank you for it. That's why I met you up here. Hello. Not suspicious at all or anything. Anyways, I want to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
With Iris, I mean. And the subject of her father came up.
Didn't outright say his.
Lord Clint Van Zieks.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
Lord Clint Van Zieks' final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect the secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
Can you imagine?
That's why?
Can you imagine, like, when Sholmes heard Iris was like, hey, I wrote a story, it's out of the Baskerville. He's like, oh!
He's like, oh
You
my
what?
god!
There ain't no... Put it away! Put the pen down, girl!
Oh
You're
my
not
god.
cooking! You're not cooking!
It's just ass! I'm sorry to tell you!
Oh my god. When I heard Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. He stumbled across the crux? Yeah, of the terrible case, the dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt.
Wash that
Baskerville.
I think it's just like stuck in there, you know? Same. If you decide to investigate the insignia sooner or later, you would have made the connection to the Van Zieks. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Yes, the Hound of the Baskerville.
Exactly.
The furries in here.
Of the huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented the story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigation you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I never understood. It's also how some came across like Mexican in Japan, though. You know, Iris Hana the Baskerville story. I mean,
Sholm sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I couldn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned that I discovered the young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father?
That's right. Because Sholmes had told me how astute she's become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I want to talk to you about something too.
Judging from the expression, I'd say you'd come to a decision, have you?
Yes, I have. I'll return with you to Japan. Psych, actually, I'm staying here.
I was just kidding. Bring all my things back from home. I'm staying here.
Japan,
Are you
who?
quite sure?
I already got citizenship.
Oh my god. My green card.
I'm really only here to substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Local student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
Oh my god, it's Saseki-san.
Oh, Saseki.
Well, I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February.
Can you believe that might be the last Ryan?
Oh my god, flashbang! Oh!
This room?
What the hell?
By becoming a lord just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Chisato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I hate this game.
You could say that once you see the credits.
I spent the best part of a year immersed in the world, but always unaware of seated outside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure that I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose for myself.
What an incredible line for Inosuke, by the way. He got gently chided into it, but he's like, at the end of the day, I decided that
I wanted this. I wanted this.
I love him.
I gotta go with trials tribulation to this!
That's funny.
Just think about it. Whenever you get to a rough spot, be like, Ryunosuke would have gone through this. He would have pushed through.
Ryunosuke would have.
Ryunosuke did.
Ryunosuke would have pushed through. I gotta push through for Ryunosuke. Oh, brother. Oh, Eugene.
Path of a defense lawyer, eh?
Yes. That's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Oh, Ryunosuke.
Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution then.
I have.
Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcoming news. Welcome news. Shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine you depart for a few days.
Now the symposium having been cancelled now. It's a shame.
Damn, Science Con has been cancelled.
Science Con is over.
Stupid nerds, no fun for you.
Albert.
Stay away! Stay out of the country! The Reaper's still here! The Reaper is still crazy! The Reaper is still going crazy! He's killing everybody! He took my leg, my eye, he's crazy! The streets are in flames!
I should have the other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night.
Good night, Eugen.
Eugen! Susato!
Susato.
Girl!
Susato-san.
I saw the deal. Stuff it on her, so it's interesting seeing her legs.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just seeing her boots. I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Okay.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry. I did, yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think.
So everything.
In other words, from the beginning.
He's so silly.
So you've made up your mind? You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes. I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I didn't want to early this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you decided, Hodo-san.
You did?
And then they're speaking in Japanese.
Yeah, you could tell. I'm throwing up.
Susato-san.
Yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'd be a great help to Cosmo going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. Certainly be benefit greatly from having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be becoming the Britain's Cosmo assistant.
I am shaking my head right now.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes. You're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susato-san. Thank you.
Slay.
It's real. This shit's real. You can play this game and denied it. Look at that. That is real.
Sweating. I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. No!
5:42 a.m. Port of Dover. Quayside, whatever.
I don't want to be.
I can't believe this day's finally come.
Ryunosuke, we should jump off the pier.
We should jump off the goddamn pier.
Help! He's like, you can't take me. I'm not going back.
Tie my trunk to my legs because I'm out of here.
I'm afraid so, Iris. Up in New Zealand. I'm afraid so, Iris.
I did now, sorry.
Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going, but you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Yes, that'll be for the third
Of course.
game.
Yeah, the third game.
Yes, the third game.
25 a year. I promise.
Oh my god, Shulz is so tall. Wow.
Yes. Of course, old man Yowie over here.
Very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, it felt like old times. Yes, I suppose, on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye for the professor as well.
I think I'm the professor?
Alright, Iris. You do that.
Hey, shut up! Shut that! Shut that!
Oh.
Someone sink the boat! Sink the boat! Oh wait! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sato-san.
Oh god, we're at the thing!
Everybody shut up! I'm kidding.
素晴らしい朝でございますね。佐藤さん、今まで本当にお世話になりました。麻生木によろしく伝えてくれますか。
それはご自分の口からお伝えする方が良いかと存じます。
なるほど。
麻生木、どうして。
Oh my god.
親友の旅立ちだ。見送らぬわけがないだろう。
ありがとう。女王陛下の国でお前と大暴れするのを楽しみにしていたけど。
どうやらそいつはまたの機会だな。貴様と再び法廷で向き合う日を楽しみにしている。
あ、でも弁護士同士じゃ向き合うのは無理じゃないかな。
俺は検事になる。しばらくはバンジークス教の下で勉強する。そしていずれは死神に被験する検事になってやるさ。
そうか。
なるほど。一つ頼みがあるのだが。
なんだ。
今しばらくこいつを持っていてくれないか。
カルマ、どうして。
俺は見てしまった。あの日俺の中に住む魔物の姿を。あの刑事と対峙した最後の時、瞬きにも満たぬほんの刹那、俺はあの刑事に対して確かに殺意を抱いていた。人の心に救う魔物、そいつは俺の中にもいたのだ。俺はその事実を永遠にこの胸に刻む。そしてその魔物に見入られた者たちとこれから対峙していくつもりだ。検事として。
それがお前の覚悟ということか。
俺が自らの中に住む魔物を切り伏せるその日まで。これは貴様に託す。受け取ってくれ。
ああ、わかった。確かに預かっておく。それではその日まで僕は僕の道を行くよ。
なるほど様。これからなるほど様が進まれていく。私がお供してはお邪魔でございましょうか。
それは僕だって一緒に来てほしいです。でも佐藤さんは
思った通りだな。
葬儀、
本当に変わらない。お前らしいことだな。なるほど。
思った通りってまさか。
あの日バンジークス卿の裁判が終わった夕、彼女は一人で検事局を訪ねてきたのだ。
御言葉教授と話したあの日。
なるほどと共に日本へ。
はい、勝手なことを言って申し訳ございません。
それを言うためにわざわざ。義理がたいことだな。それであいつは何と。
あの方は何もおっしゃりません。もしかしたらご迷惑なのかも。
あいつも義理がたい男だ。言えるはずがないだろう。あいつのそばにいてやってほしい。これは俺からの頼みだ。
はい。
佐藤さん、
いかがでしょうか。なるほど様。
佐藤さんが隣にいればどんな法廷でも怖くありません。これからも僕と一緒に戦ってくれますか。
ふつつか者ではございますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
僕の方こそふつつかっぷりでは負けませんよ。
どうかされましたか。
でも佐藤さんの荷物はもう出航の時間です。
それならば心配ございません。スサタの荷物はすでに船に積み込んでございますので。
さすが優秀なホーム女子だな。
なるほどくん、そろそろ出航の時間なの。
それでは行くがいい。達者でな。なるほど。
麻生木、剣を抜け。
Does anyone else just wanna?
I want to die. Actually.
Yeah. Who wants to have like a group suicide?
Suicide pack. Suicide pack.
Yeah, let's just do a suicide pact. Okay. Anyone? I know that Attorney's probably already killed himself. I think it's. I think it's just you.
再び交差するとき、お前と琴の葉の刃を交わすことになるだろう。その時を待っている弁護士として。
その言葉を聞きたかった。相棒。
それではまた会おう、麻生木。
ああ、必ずな。なるほど。
ホームズさん、本当にお世話になりました。
ああ、本当にね。お世話をしたものだよ、君。
このご恩は一生忘れません。
忘れられてたまるか。ぜひ思い出してほしいものだな。今度僕が君たちの国にお邪魔した時にね。実はこいつは意外に知られていない事実なのだが、この地球はね、思ったよりも狭いのだよ。
いつかぜひ日本に来てください。
その時はもう全力で歓迎いたしますとも。それなら私も行くの。
そうと決まったらしばしのお別れだね、諸君。
これで僕の物語はおしまいだ。不思議な運命で地球の裏側まで旅をした僕は、一生をかけて旅を続ける僕だけの道を見つけた。この長い旅のどこかできっとまた彼らに出会う日が来る。その時僕は懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
さあ、ゲームの始まりだ。
東より訪れた友を乗せた船が水平線の向こうへ遠ざかってゆく。だがホームズの顔は明るかった。時代が流れても友情は変わらないよ、ワトソン。彼らに会いたくなったらそっと目を閉じればいいのさ。
私はそっと目を閉じる。その時、私は懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
異議あり。
また会おうね、なるほどく
ん。There we have it, guys. We made it to the end.
Yeah.
I miss him so god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shelves my goat.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kazuki and Nuri.
Oh my god.
How are we doing, everybody?
Terrible.
Dying, actually.
Happy Iggyari, right?
It's real close to the day that the game officially came out, actually. The 27th of this month is when the game was localized here.
What a...
So
how
it was
long
nice
has it
to
been?
finish it.
3 years since it's been localized?
4?
No, it's 3. It was 2021.
Yeah, right.
Rise landed 3 times. 3 times! It is still
It's the same! This is my second time.
To be honest, technically I did not see it my first time. I'm not gonna lie. When Cosmo showed up, it stopped being visible to me. That was immediate. I started crying when I first saw him. Damn. How are you feeling? It's a relief. Did you like the game?
I must strive for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, he was talking about he was talking about Ryunosuke there. He's like, as my learned friend has said. He quoted him. Oh,
Ugh. I'm sick. I feel fucking ill. About to throw up! Compare this to like the beginning of the stream when we're all laughing and joking around. Yeah, as like friends. We're like, ha ha ha, Genshin liver eater, am I right?
Me personally, I'm crying.
Me too! Me too, bitch!
man.
I had to mute! I was sobbing!
I'm gonna die for a heart, but it's a good heart. You remove me, I need. Ugh.
Honestly, when you are properly composed
to London town for the first both.
You get properly composed, you do have to read all of this dialect of the because it's very good. If you are already, of course.
Look at Crescent doing the eyebrow thing. Help me.
I like him. I miss him.
Get this guy out of here!
Who is it? Oh, okay.
I'm honestly very.
The man is accused of illegal entry into the country.
I'm honestly way too behind.
Why, guys, kids?
Why, guys, little kittens? I'm honestly really behind because there was a period
where I couldn't see. Yeah.
When Kazuma laughed for the first time, where I like genuinely stopped because I had to stop to mute myself.
That's what happened.
That's, yeah. What could I say? You know? Justice for All couldn't get this emotion out of me.
No Ace Attorney would get this out of me.
Spirit of Justice had a trial where I teared up a bit, but it was never like this, right? Full on pride.
This is different. I was like, man, this writing like top tier.
I miss my friends. that's the open and shut of it.
Visiting Mama in jail. I'm not a corpse yet, am I? No. And I'm glad. Oh, Maria.
It was like, what's that new? Like, Tsurumi had nothing to say. I knew he was booked. I knew he was over.
Whatever, Albert, go back. What are you doing here?
He didn't say anything when he saw Albert again. They gotta have, you know, come on. Where's the third game? 2025 is our year. I'm banking on it.
I can't.
Tsurumi. You guys can kill me if nothing happens next year. Feel free to come over to my residence and just do it.
What the fuck, man? I hate you guys. Why'd you even play this game?
What? Listen, all I'm saying is I did this alone. Tsurumi, it was 4 in the morning when you were feeling the way I did. What you're feeling now is what I felt 4 in the morning. I was sitting alone in my room in the dark. I was alone.
I can't.
God, you know what? Luckily, you're not on your own finishing this game.
Yeah.
Your guiding light is the fact that you're not sitting alone in your dank-ass basement finishing this game.
Oh my god.
This is serious.
This shit means something to me.
I'm telling you. When Iris had her monologue...
Oh my god, my goats! Oh, my goats! Oh my god, Daily
These
Visual.
3, man.
These guys are wacky. They had me laughing. This trial... 2-4 was insane.
2-4 was so goofy.
I love them.
Well, you know what this means, Tsurumi? You have everything is open for you.
We have so much art. Now we can send everything to you, Tsurumi.
I can send you uncensored. I mean, I already sent you.
I accepted the path I had to take. However, it might have ended. I knew that I wanted you there to see it. But it ended up in the dock. There's no one I could have that defended me. Dang! Hell. But now, thank you. There's a new path I want to take. Sure. We'll meet again in the court with my friend. Tell them I leave Kaname in your care.
I miss you, Kazuma. You're the only prosecutor I need except for Barrock Fencings, of course. Let's go, gamers!
It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once you arrive in Japan, this is stuff from your new office.
I would read the dialogue.
After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lords.
Greatest attorney. He is the greatest attorney! Yes! Turi, what did you think of that Ryusu's confession?
He filled in the Daruma doll eye.
It was looking for the guy drinking the bleach, laughing. Well.
Oh, it's still not over. What
so
is...
Trials and Tribulations?
Fuck Trials and Tribulations.
No. Well.
What is there?
There's the real credits.
What is there? What can I say?
Is yours.
What can I say?
So good. Oh my god, Ryutaro. Oh my god.
Like, genuinely, what is there for me to say?
Wait, I mean, did you notice that the black cat's a rug?
It's been... I spoke earlier on Twitter. Ami saw, I know that. I don't know if Becky saw.
I did see, but I was doing stuff.
This has been, the best media experience that I've had in my life. I'm not gonna lie here. This is the best thing I've had the pleasure of going through, and I've cherished every moment from start to finish. Being able to, it's been so fun. It's been so fun. Getting to know all these characters. Getting to watch them grow. Seeing their adventures. I'm fucking crying, dude.
He's cooked. Your Honor, he's cooked.
He is cooked.
Seeing their adventures and solving these cases. With as many blunders as I made over, the 6 months we've been going over this. It's been fun. And I gotta say, the fact that you guys were here to do it with me made it all the more fun, It's making the jokes, the bits, the silly little whimsical acts, it's been amazing. It's been so good, and I wish I could do it all over again. But
lobotomy maybe might be the option.
I want to forget it.
Me too. How many times I've done this? Let me forget.
Get this guy out of here.
I don't wait. Who out of here? Oh, Sishu. Okay. I was like, my guy's dancing.
They sure was the ultimate race trader, by the way.
Fuck this guy too, man. But everyone was so good. Every case was phenomenal. I can't even I don't know how to rate them because it's been just phenomenal. Every single one. They never stopped. It just kept getting higher and higher. And God, I wish it didn't have to end.
I know. They left it pretty open too.
They did. Listen, they said, I'll visit your country. We'll meet again. Come on. Yeah. 2025 is our year.
Capcom, the GOAT with all the games. Thanks, Capcom, for another banger.
Thanks, Kakarot, for killing me, ruining my life.
Yeah, thanks, Kakarot, for ruining my goddamn life. I'll never be the same person I was ever again.
Yeah, after this, Churi's about to change for the better.
This dude came out of this as a different person entirely.
Exactly, he's like reborn. He's reborn. Wait, he's gonna see the final CG! Oh god.
Oh yes, of course, the final art piece. That is my desktop
background.
background.
Look, it ends with them back in Japan courtroom, that's it. Like,
the Great Ace Attorney 2, Resolve.
Finn! It is done. You can record this and be like,
I've seen a lot of artists, like Japanese artists, post the screenshot of them saying Finn with Resolve.
Me too, I did too. I'm like,
it is so funny seeing the finish and they're like, oh.
Fuck, right? What now?
There's the last artwork. Them going there.
They're going separate ways. They're one path.
Such a good art piece.
There's my desktop background. I sent you a snippet of Kazuma's hair. And then of course there it is.
Oh, okay, guys. It is my bed.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Becky.
I was thinking Becky might have bailed at some point, but she genuinely just stuck around.
I just like stayed quiet at the credits, and then like I was just gone. You're like, Becky? And then you see me leave the party.
Yes,
I couldn't do it anymore, guys. I have to go.
Thanks, Becky. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. If you still have your more thoughts, you can.
I don't.
Unless if you genuinely have to sit down and think.
No, maybe he'll have to. The rest of the week, he'll probably have to.
Yeah, I can't say anything right now. I don't have. Words don't mean anything.
You said your base thoughts in the credits, to be fair.
To be fair.
Have time to just sit.
Now he's gonna have to sit on it. He's gonna come back with like a 12-page essay for us.
12-page essay.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow to Ruby at like 7 a.m.
You should read about this end card, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that and end the stream.
Yeah, you should do that.
Brothers of the Dawn. I turned to the iconic final scene, Daybreak, between Inosuke and Kazuma for inspiration and a symbolic illustration of their parting of ways. The image of the sun rising between their crossed swords was something I desperately wanted to include in the game, and it turned out to be a very emotional, powerful scene. Tell me about it.
Fucking kidding.
Yeah, it was.
It hints at their futures while showing a metaphorical drawing of a new age of the law. Rushing off to their respective paths with conviction in their hearts, Inosuke and Kazuma dashed away in opposite directions from the rising sun, till the day their fates would cross once more. Whereas the two of them were facing the same direction in Brothers and Ambitious Dreams, Brothers of the Dawn presents a visual and thematic counterpart of a complete set.
Complete set. Oh, Brothers of the Dawn, my beloved. Well.
Wow.
Good game, everybody. GG.
Good.
GG. We got what next? Dark Souls.
Oh my god.
God, thanks. This is the last jingle.
It doesn't have to be. Because one day you'll do your official replay of the game, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the final jingle of your very first playthrough of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles for the PlayStation 5.
And
he's on 5. That's crazy.
You know what? I'll play it too.
Hell
I'll play
yeah.
it too.
Hell yeah. Let's all play it together.
You too, Becky? Or did you turn it off?
I'm not in the game, sorry.
Alright, well.
Fuck!
Oh, I mean, me and you.
Taco needs to replay. Taco said,
where is it?
It's in music and miscellany.
Eh? Oh, miscellany. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it. Let's go.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.